Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. I'll get everything sorted out. And then oh. Load the game. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, yeah, this is the right way. So we gotta go the wrong way. I went. As you can see, the drop frames. Actually, I should probably put it at this side so I can see the drop frames. If it happens, you know. So we're gonna go to Miss Fault. Should be familiar spot. So we got a new party member, Sarah.
Seems you came up short.
For now, at least. Not sure if she's a permanent or not. But bum 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 bum.
All right, we're good to go.
Let's mute the volume. Actually, I like that. It's good. So far,
That's that. Let's move out.
very good. There's the Miss Wall. We gotta go there. And we missed. Okay,
That's that. Let's move out.
nice try. Miss Fault. Not enough range.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay. Press her. Is the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. Yeah. So last time, somebody stole Mayor's glass, you know. So this is Miss Walt, huh? Can you tell us anything, Sarah? Someone came through here alright. From what I can see, a number of people passed through here not long ago. I've made sure Mira we're on the right track. How can you be so sure? Because tracking fugitive is an essential skill for phrasers. Anyway, let's check the woods. Be sure to keep your voices low. Roger that. Understood. What the shit?
Seems you came up short.
Oh, not those. I hate these ones. I'll use fireball. Fireball. There we go. Normal
All right, we're good to
attack.
go.
Doesn't kill them. Very nice.
Piece of cake.
I do need those green ones for sure. And we are poisoned. Not great.
That's that. Let's
Not
move out.
good at all. If you're being poisoned. Here, Pop. I missed the chest somehow there. I didn't recognize. Claw. We'll go this way. Already drop frames? Wow. Nice. Not nice.
Piece of cake.
Dodge that. I might have an idea where to go. Yeah, the thing explodes. We don't want that.
All right, we're good to go.
I don't want it. It explodes. Not this way. I thought for sure this was the right way. Huh. I'll use the... It is what it is.
Piece of cake.
Great job. I've been here before, I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. Yep. That was too easy. You think that something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Wait till Don and Kyle hear about this. You surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pull off that act wearing that school uniform was simply astounding. Just what you expect from the mademoiselle of an ex-aristocratic family. Yeah, but what's in the past is in the past. But it certainly doesn't hurt that in this outfit I can deceive almost anyone. That gullible mayor and dimwit Fraser girl. Idiots, they hold a lot of them. What's that? Calm down, let's see what else they have to say. Fine, but I'm not happy about this. Yeah, but that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appeared in the mine. The mine? Oh, so you're the one who screwed up their job. You had just done it like you were supposed to. Couldn't have had to put on a monkey show to get this thing. My apologies. Forget about it. All's well that ends well. At any rate, those two kids being braces was an absolute joke. Especially that brainless bimbo. She honestly believed that we could be friends. What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard just to keep from laughing. Haha, stupid can she be? Nah, that is rich. Just so absurd. What's so funny? It's you guys. Yep, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a bracer partner. This probably won't come as a surprise, but we're going to beat you up now. What? Bracers? You need a fine job stealing that septium from the mayor's residence, but looks like you were a little careless in the end. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism and burglary. It would be in your best interest to not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will. This doesn't look good. What are we gonna do now, Yosette? How about you quit quacking in your boots for starters? These bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. I think it's time we showed them the real strength of the Kapua family. Who are you to be calling us kids? You brat. I had it up to here, and I'm gonna do something about it right now. Okay, that's my line. Alright boys, get him! My pleasure, Roger that, understood. Damn, that got hurt? Hey, Arta.
Someone's been
That is whip! Oh my! Damn. She helped herself, huh? She's pretty tanky. Strength up. Nice.
done already.
How in the world? You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking braces lightly. We'll be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Hey, that septum belongs to me. No, not to you. To the people of the Roland, that's who. The sheer nerve you have to say something like that is outstanding. Now that we got the crystal back, how about we move on to a confession time? It's an interesting name you mentioned. The Kapua family, was it? Me and my big mouth. I have absolutely no idea what you are talking about. So you want to be a tough egg to crack to you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like them that way. What are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. If you can answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. But don't worry, I'll be extra trendal. Get away from me, you crazy witch! I think Sarah's enjoying this. Just sit back and enjoy the show. Look out, Sarah! An horrible gun. You alright, Sarah? I'm fine, forget about me. Look at that. The heck? An airship? Looks like the tables have turned in our favor now, aren't they? You okay, Yosette? Kyle? Kyle, you're late. Where have you been? Oh, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand. No can do. Our push into the Roland region has been put on hold. Only beat came up in the Vos region while you were away. What's that supposed to mean? don't have time to explain, but hurry up and hop on or I'll have to leave you behind. Crap. Which way do you think you're going? You pick this up late another day, and don't think you're one either. Payback's gonna be beast. I'm sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. Looks like they caught us all off guard. This is a laughing matter. Right now I'm so frustrated I don't even know what to think. Well, on the bright side, we did get the Septium crystal back. Switching gears, that group sure looked to me like a bunch of sky bandits. Yes, there's only seem of that variety. It also sounds like they have made the boats reaching their base of operations as well. I certainly wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to rural place like Roland. Couldn't care less if there's sky bandits or brigands. Next time I see that scruffy lying jerk of a tomboy, I'm going to twack bam kapoo her. What's twack bam kaboom supposed to mean? As the Septium crystal stolen from the mayor's residence was safely recovered, after returning it to the mayor, Estelle and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident. Looks like you have a rough day who have thought the sky bandits would appear. Don't blame you for letting them escape. Now this time it was my fault, I should have been more careful. I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius. It's not your fault, Sarah. I let my emotions get the best of me and I was careless as well. Now you guys did a great job. I'd even give you a passing grade for your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence. Don't you think you should recommend them, Aina? Yes, I was thinking the same thing as well. Recommend? What do you mean? Hold your horses. First comes the payment for your job well done. This for your boat and take this as well. This is, as of now, you're both junior bracers in other words, bracers in training. In order to become a senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. This is your recommendation from the Ronin branch. Is it really okay for us to have this? I had heard that in order to become a full-fledged bracer, we need to achieve something very noteworthy. I think in the light of the jobs performed in your father's theater and your grades showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, those achievements are only for your work here in Roland. You need to receive recommendations from the other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Bose, Ruan, Zays, and finally Cransel. You've still got a long road ahead of you. And so I'm really happy it was worth all the hard work. Now that we have come this far, don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua? I figured you'd say it as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide all this all by ourselves. We should discuss it with Dad when he gets home. Right. Oh? That's the telephone, right? Hello, this is the Bracers Guild Roland branch in the Liberal Kingdom. It's been a while since we had last talked, hasn't it? I see. Are you sure? That's terrible. What if something happened? It looks that way to me. Yes, that's right. He left on business the other day. What? I apologize, but this is a little difficult to believe. Understood. I'll pass on the news to his family. They'll be fine. They're bracers too. Yes, and if you hear anything else, please let me know. What's wrong, Aina? It's unusual for you to be so surprised like that. Who was calling? The Bose branch? Something terrible has happened? The airliner Linde has disappeared over the Bose region. What? How is that possible? I don't know any of them details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all other flights have been postponed. Well, that explains the backup at the landing port. And Aina? Estelle? Joshua? Please brace yourselves. Your father Cassius was aboard the airliner which went missing. What? Impossible! It's got to be some kind of mistake. Seems his name was on the passenger list. Liberal Bracer Guild, Roland Branch, Senior Bracer, Cassius Bright 45. Brolock done. Save. Where is my present? Wait, what? What kind of achievement was that? Estelle, are you in there? Joshua? Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup grating. That sounds so good. I'll come down later, so why don't you two go on ahead and eat? Alright. But make sure to come down before your food gets cold. The Wheel of Fortune card again. Something really is going on. I just can't see what it is. Where's Estelle? She said to go ahead and eat. Without her, she didn't seem to have an appetite. I see. She took the news a lot better than I thought she would. It's not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room, seeing as how close she is with her father. I agree. So what do you think about all of this, Sarah? Is it an accident or an incident? To be honest, I couldn't say either way. Your dad is a top-class bracer when it comes to crisis management. He's the best there is. Whichever it is, if your father happens to be there, it'll be resolved. The fact is, an airliner along with your father has gone missing. In other words, what you're trying to say is that things that shouldn't have happened, right? Don't lose heart on me now. You need to be a stout wall of support and bear Estelle's up. I'll get to work tomorrow and see what I can find out. Man, sure smells good down here. I can't stand it any longer. What? Estelle, are you okay? I'm so hungry, I thought I was gonna pass out. Oh, this looks good, so good. Bon appetit! Aren't you two having any? These are great. The basil flavor really comes out when you roast it. You sure know how to cook, Joshua. Well, thanks. Come on, Sarah, don't you sit there too. Do you want to drink some of my dad's brandy from his secret stash? Pretty sure there's a bottle of stain rose that's about 20 years old in there. Did you say stain rose? And 20 years old too? Sarah, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Estelle, I'm going to have to pass this time. By the way, what were you doing up in your room? You didn't come down even after Joshua called you for supper. Huh? Alright, I was just looking for some extra underwear. I was having a bit of trouble finding one of my favorites because it was stuffed in the back of one of the drawers. Underwear? Oh, instead of gear for traveling. I mean, who knows how long it will be gone, so I figured as long as we're prepared, we'll have nothing to worry about. So what you're saying is, you intend to head to Bose to find your father. Well, that's a no-brainer. While I can't imagine anything bad happened to him despite his horrible luck, waiting around just doesn't suit me, so I'm gonna go check things out for myself. You really are something else. Whether it's your positive attitude or thick skin, I can't say, but... What? You're so rude, Joshua. You are coming along too, right? Of course. However, it looks like all airliner flights have been cancelled until the army finishes their search. Seems like the only way to Bose is on foot. Walk to Bose, huh? Wonder how long that's gonna take? For a race on foot, if they hurry, they can make it there in about half a day. If that's the route you're taking, that makes things easy. I think I'll tag along as well. Really? You come with us? But aren't you busy with a bunch of other jobs? Hey, I trained under your father, right? Did you honestly think I just sit here when something could have happened to the person I owe so much to? I'm going to talk to Aina and have her pass my jobs at the guild to another member. Another member? Sarah. Really appreciate this, Sarah. You really shouldn't be thanking me. Just can't leave a job as big as this up to a bunch of newbies. I hate to say it, but you're probably right. Oh well, since Sarah's along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more confident. We appreciate you coming with us. Myself as well. Anyway, let's make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. I need to explain the situation to Aina. Disappearance of the Linde. Chapter 1, baby. I understand the situation now. To be frank though, with Sarah taking off after Cassius, I'm going to be really short-handed. Since this involves him directly, please don't worry about anything. I really appreciate this, Aina. Make good use of Rich while we're gone. He should be able to deal with at least 3 times his normal workload. Don't you think that's a bit harsh? Don't worry, if things get too hectic, I'll ask for help from the Gransor branch. By the way, Sarah, can I get a minute? I'd like to talk with you about the job you were going to do. Sure, no problem. Estelle, Joshua, could I have you two wait out upstairs? I'll be done in a minute. Understood? Sarah, if you're going to be waiting, would you mind if we did out in front of the clock tower? I'd like to say hi to someone. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay then let's meet up in front of the clock tower. As soon as I'm done here, I'll head over there myself. Got it. Come on, Joshua. Sure. Her mom, right? Conducted in partnership with the Liberal Royal Family, Septian Search, and Rollin City. Septian Calendar 1075. 1192. Destroyed during the 100 Days War when Roland was bombarded by an Erebonian Imperial army. Rebuilt with the cooperation of the citizens of Roland. Every time I see this clock tower, I always think they should did a superb job restoring it after the war. You can feel the spirit of Roland's people from this. Estelle? Joshua? What do you think about going up with me and waiting until Sarah shows up? You mean the clock tower? Sure, I don't mind. Okay, come on. The morning air is so refreshing. Look, Joshua, we can see the house from here. You're right, I can see the roof. Do you want to tell me what's going on since you always avoided coming up here? I was under the impression that you didn't like this place. I like this place, but I just can't casually come up here. Because this is the place where my mom died. What? "10 years ago, during the war, when the Imperial army surrounded Roland, they bombarded the symbol of the city, the clock tower, to try and get the citizens to surrender. This was at the time Dad was fighting the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed up the clock tower. When the bombardment started, I couldn't get away. Aww. When I came to, I hardly had a scratch on me. My mother had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble. And as I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us free, after the war ended and this place had been rebuilt, I avoided coming here for the most part. It's not because I have a painful memories of this place, though. Just when I come here, a part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus, I felt that I can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on her. But today's okay, right? Relying on her just this once, asking her to bring Dad home safely, asking her to protect him. Of course it is. And don't worry, Dad's safe for sure. Your mother's protecting him, so there's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. And if he happens to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come to his rescue. Just like your mother did for you. You can do the same for your dad. Don't forget, I'm here to help you too. Joshua. I know I can completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. And if you need a shoulder to cry on, you have always got mine. So... Joshua, you're trying too hard. You shouldn't say things like that so lightly. What do you mean? If I were any other girl, I would totally have misinterpreted your intention just now. You are seriously the type who's going to have problems with romantic relationships in the future. I'm always starting to get worried. Well, excuse me for trying to be nice. Why do you have to be like that when someone is genuinely worried about you? Thanks for cheering me up, Joshua. I feel a lot better now. Because as long as I get some kind of thanks, plus what looking like a complete fool, you're unbelievable. Don't be so mad. I'm really thankful, believe it or not. So how about we get down from here, huh? Sure, Sarah's waiting for us. You're probably right. Mom, I have finally realized why I wanted to become a bracer. It's so I could become strong and protect others just like you. So please watch and see. I won't fail to bring Dad home safe again. Oh, the two of you had such a cute scene going up on there. Why, my cheeks even feel a bit hot just thinking about it. What's that supposed to mean? You were spying on us? Give me some credit, will you? Just happened to see you when I looked up to check the time. I sure wish I had an onboard camera to get a shot of that wheel. Come on. What are you trying to say, Sarah? That's called family bonding, plain and simple. It's kind of like you are happy to hugging everyone after your third bottle of wine. Let's not get into that. Just a sigh. You don't know how to take a joke, do you? But whatever, did you say hi to Lena while you were up there? Yeah, I haven't asked for her to watch over Dad. I see it, and I guess it looks like you're all set. You know, Lena's protection is equal to that of the goddess herself. Your dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed. I think you may be giving her a little too much credit. Now that you mention it, you met Estelle's mother before, right, Sarah? Yeah, when I was a child. Still in a trope at the time. A trope? Yeah, a trope in a traveling circus. Sarah was a dancer. Although it was a long time ago, we first met when she came to rolling with the circus. 12 years ago, to be exact. I was 11 and Estelle was 14. So she's 23 right now. Because of that, no. She's probably 30 or something, Sarah. Because of the chance encounter when I became a bracer, I trained under your father. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime when I get the chance. Are you about ready to head out for Bose? With airliner flights cancelled, we'll just have to make our way to Bose the old-fashioned way. Buy food. First, we'll need to make our way to the Verde Bridge checkpoint, which sits on the border of the Bose region. The Verde Bridge is located at the west end of the Milk Main Road. Looks like we're all set, so let's go. Vine Whip. Hello there, you headed for the Bose? We are, but how did you know we weren't just visiting again? A number of people like yourself have been passing through lately, exponentially more than usual. Is that because flights have been suspended in the airspace over Bose? That's exactly what has happened. You wouldn't believe how busy this place is because of it. But the Royal Army is responsible for all the restricted flights, so you're really not in a position to complain. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Oh, another thing, traffic through this checkpoint is also being regulated. If you want to go through here, you'll have to get a pass from the chief or in the officer next door. Okay. But everything's Estelle and Joshua too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. And this is Sarah, if I remember correctly, right? Good afternoon, sir. We'd like to cross over into the Bose region, so we were wondering about getting a pass. Let me guess, this has something to do with the Linde, doesn't it? Yeah. This explains that Cassius was aboard the missing airliner. Goodness, Cassius was aboard? This is a major. I'll issue you a pass right away. Thank you, sir. But is it alright if you issue us a pass just like this? What are you talking about? I know you kids by face. And as a member of the Royal Army, I should do my best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Oh, but one other thing. Be careful if you have any errands at the Hawking Gate north of here. You might want to hide your identities as bracers there. What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I can't say any more about the matter. But if you do intend to investigate the incident, please do so with discretion. I pray to Ideas for Cassius' safe return. Oh yeah, before I gotta go, I have to make sure about one thing. Oh. Involves. See? It's probably not you. Father Divine. Good morning, everyone. Are you going to join somewhere? Yeah, just went to a Bose. Is that so? Then in that case, could I ask a favor of you? I just wanted to send a Father Holstein a letter, but the airliners are grounded. So about it, can I get you to deliver this letter while you're there in Bose? Sure, we'll do it. Shouldn't be a problem since our letter's not that big of a bit to begin with. I really appreciate this. Alright then, here you are. So what we need to do is give this letter to Father Holstein to impose, right? Yes, the chapel is on the east side of the Bose city, so it should be fairly easy to locate. Traveling around other regions and broadening your knowledge is food for the mind. I pray that the goddess will guide you on your journey. Right, that should be all then. Now we go. Okay.
Seems you came up short.
Am I dropping frames? I don't know. Or we got one? Well, that was quick. Okay, then how about I open the gate for you? Alright, you are clear to go on through. Once you cross over, you won't be able to come back unless you get a pass from the other side. Please be aware of that before you cross. Got it. Okay, Balls, Nebula Valley. There are no enemies here, huh? Okay, we cannot go. There we go.
Oh, are we done already?
There's a lot to see.
Seems you came.
Third base? You know what? Sure.
Seems you came up short.
Okay. What's the headed this way? But even Sarah, how have you been, Brad? Well, I haven't seen you in a while either. What are you up to? As you can see, I'm doing an escort job. I'm sure that you have heard about all the airlines being grounded after the Linda incident, right? Because of that, we have to move all this cargo to the Royal City by ground transport. I see, well, your efforts are appreciated. So about yourself, what are you doing with these youngsters? You told me you were looking into the incident. What's the plan? Why? Don't you know something we should be aware of? Well, give me a sec, guys. It would be best if you spoke with Lucren about it at the post branch. Anyway, I got to get going. Catch you later. First Mr. Ashton and now him, everyone keeps hinting at something, but no one will just come out and say it. I wonder what's up. But there must be a good reason for it, and we'll probably find our answer at the post branch. I agree if you do as it's just and ask Lucren about it. We may just get a clue as to what's going on. Anyway, let's get moving. Okay. Poisoned.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Nothing.
Seems you came.
Should take it out actually. I think it doesn't do that much.
Seems you came.
There hasn't been any chest at all. How is it I get poisoned, man?
All right, we're good to go.
Jeez. Oi. What?
Not now.
Seems you came up short.
What's that? Huh?
Piece of cake.
It's not good. Still not there. God damn it. They literally whooped my ass. I can't go back. Oh!
All right, we're good to go.
Man,
All right, we're good to go.
it's gonna give you RV XP at all.
Piece of cake. Oh, are we done already?
Bam 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 bam.
Seems you.
Ow!
All right, we're good to go.
Alright, we're back where we left off. Ins en route. Alright, right there, the Hagen Gate is currently not permitting civilian passage through the checkpoint, and unauthorized personnel are not allowed to pass this point. Come on, it'll be alright if you let us through. No, it's not alright. The Board of Creation is putting all of its effort into searching for the missing airliner. Do not allow anything or anyone to hinder the search. You have no intention to do anything of the sort. You're bracers, so are you trying to tell us we can't pass either? Bracers? I can see that you are a bracer, but are you trying to tell me that these kids are too? That's right. See the emblems? I see. But I'm sorry to inform you that even braces are no exception. You heard the man. Now how about you move on out of here? Bet I could change the tune with a little bit of help from my staff. Look at Estelle, they won't be not used to us unconscious either. Anyway, let's hurry to Bose. Norblock, Bose. Finally made it here. This is the commercial city of the Bose, which sits at the heart of the Bose region. Wow, this definitely looks like a city. Of the 5 major cities in Liberal, this one comes next after the Royal City. Compared to a Roland, the buildings are all made of stone and seem a lot bigger. Does anyone have any idea what that huge building is over there? It's the Bose Market. It's an indoor marketplace made of various shops. Food, clothing, sun-dried goods, furniture, books, and so on. You can pretty much buy everything here with the exception of weapons and ornaments. It's not surprising that they call this place a commercial city. I mean, I really wish this trip could have been for shopping. Maybe some other time. Let's first stop by the guild and find out what's going on regarding the incident. Oh, alright. So you know the present guild is just right over there. We'll have to find some revivings though. Any knives? Prevents death blows? Oh. Any other shops? Red scarf. Lot of money. It's the hotel. Bose Chapel. Excuse me? Your father Holstein, right? Oh, is this for me? Thank you very much for delivering this. Harry Allender from Father Divine could only mean... Ah, yes, he's come up with a new formula. New formula for what? Oh, don't tell me you didn't know. Father Divine is a master of medicines known throughout the liver for his skills in the healing arts. In fact, he was well known for this even back when he was at Grandson Cathedral. Really? Even after he took up his new post as father in Roland, he has continued to his research without fail. And when he discovers our effective medicine, he shares his knowledge with the rest of us. We praisers also use the medicine created by Father Divine on a daily basis. So in a way, we are being supported in our work from behind the scenes. I had no idea. It would be nice if I had at least mentioned it to us. But just like him not to, since he never talks about himself. Ain't that the truth? Father Divine is very strict with himself. Whenever he admonishes someone, he is always admonishing himself as well. This is one attitude I think all young children these days should learn. Although it would be a bit difficult for me to learn at this ripe age. Yeah, whatever. But how about we just try to work hard without overreaching ourselves? I appreciate you coming all the way up from Roland to deliver this letter today. Oh, Ideos, goddess of the firmament. Please protect these souls as you guide them in their daily lives. Oh, Sarah, you arrived a lot sooner than I expected. I appreciate you coming all the way from Roland. It's been a while, hasn't it, Lukren? Did someone tell you that we were coming ahead of time? Yes, I received a call from Aino not long ago. That means these two kids with you are Cassius' children. Yes, that's right. It's nice to meet you, sir. I'm Estelle Bright. And I'm Joshua Bright. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Lukren and I will see the Bose branch. Your father and I go way back. Please just call me Lukren. Sure, we'll do that. That said, could you give us a quick update on the missing airliner incident? Yes, about that. The army is still continuing its search. However, with the army's current restriction on information, no public updates of the situation has been made. Not only that has the general public been kept in the dark, but the guild hasn't heard a word either. Really? Why not? Aren't the army and the guild supposed to be cooperating together? Well, that's the way it is on the surface anyway. But in actuality, there's a lot of opposition between both parties and on a number of aspects. So pretty much what you're saying is that it's a bunch of jurisdictional disputes, right? I hate to admit it, but that's the situation. In addition, General Morgan has gotten involved. Did you say General Morgan? Great, now it really looks like things are going to be a pain. General Morgan, who's that? He's famous for repelling the Imperial Army invasion 10 years ago. You should have read about him in the history books. Amazingly enough, I don't recall the name. So what's the big deal with this famous guy anyway? From what I have heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild. Hates Bracers in fact. Seems he even makes it a point to routinely assert that there's no need for a Bracer Guild. Sounds like a real black job to me. So what you're saying is that we are not getting any information because of this general. It's not really important at the moment. What really matters is that races are being prohibited from entering the regions they are investigating. Because of that, it's causing a conflict with our other work. But we just came all the way here from Roland. If that's the way it's gonna be, then it's time to do it out with this general to decide who gets to investigate this incident. You're talking like a crazy person, Estelle. You're cool, Bracer. There are other ways. Not just the request we just received from the mayor concerning the incident. She has asked that we conduct an investigation from the guild side, separate from the army. Well, that's encouraging news. It's an official request from the mayor. It'll be a great pretext for us to conduct our own investigation. I see. Well, isn't this perfect timing? Lucret will accept the mayor's request. That sounds fine by me, but before you go, you two are junior bracers, right? Yeah, why? Junior bracers, so to speak, are members in training registered at various branches. In short, their performance is monitored by the branch where they're currently registered. Right now, for you two, that would be Roland. So what you're trying to say is that you have to change our registration if you want to accept jobs here, right? You got it. Here, all you need to do is sign on these forms to transfer your registration. Sure. My name's Skoru here, and alright, it looks like everything is in order. Junior Bracer, Esther and Joshua, as of this day at 15:20, your registration at the Boast branch has been approved. This means that you are now members of the Boast branch. So you know, once you become a senior bracer, you can do any job without being registered to a particular branch. But on the flip side, your duties and responsibilities increase as well. Understood? So pretty much we're still newbies. It looks like now I'll be able to entrust you with the mayor's request. The mayor's residence is near the west gate. You should go there and talk to her directly. We'll do that. Understood? Revenue Village. Tender poultry to me. East Bowes Highway. So where's the scorpion? Fuck that. Okay, not that though.
That's that. Let's move out.
Did you level up? You did level up. What tripping? Where's it? Scorpion look alike. How far do I have to go back though? Ah, there you are. Oh my. Ah. Shit. This is not it. actually very bad. Okay. Okay.
Not now.
You just die.
It can't be.
Chop. Retry. Okay. It's Earth actually. There we go. Oh! Get my ass kicked there. And I cannot go back, right? Right now. I can't go back to where the, to Roland. Why not just open this gate to me, man? Hello? Yeah, so I can't go back anymore. Or can I? Nope. Not going back, yeah. I'm stuck right now. Stuck in Bose for now. I can't go back.
We're good to go.
Okay. Not die.
Oh, are we done already?
What about the other quest, though? What is this? Tender poultry. Oh, I got it! Nice! I can do that, finish that too. Business revenue. First one has been sighted along the trail behind the revenue village. There must be... Where is revenue village? First things first, where is this? Anteros restaurant? South Block. It's new. Orbo Factory. Oh, there's Orbo. Nice, nice, nice. We need the Orbo factory actually to 105. Joshua, we can get this. Actually fucked up. Not Estelle. I meant to go for Joshua. Oh well. Here's what it is. There's an 80. Move. Attack speed. Well, for now I can do much about. Okay. Oh shit, there was a weapon shop. No, I missed so much though. Alright, we need money. First things first. What the fuck is Antero's restaurant? Not you. Her name is Gwen. Cheese risotto. I don't have enough money. Okay, it's not this spot, it's the bar. Need to find a restaurant. In here. Oops, not that. I didn't mean to go there. Market. It's Felicia. Mason. Restaurant, where's the... Not you. It's this one. Post Chapel. What? Where's the fucking restaurant? It's not this place? What, tripping? At the Antero's restaurant. So is that Antero's restaurant back in Roland then? It's the hotel. Yeah, no idea. Where is this? International Airport. Revenue Village, and don't know where that is, man. Wrong way. What the? It was right here? Okay, where is Gwen? Gwen. Who would I decide? Alta. Shagun? Fanny? Must be you? Lenore? Horace? Marianne? Nosh? Must be... Get Chef Ross? Gwen, yes, can I help you? Hello, you're here with the Bracer Guild and we have a delivery. Oh, thank you so much for going to all the trouble. I'm sure you must have been busy with your other work. It was no problem at all. Helping those in need is what our job as a Bracer is all about. It's just like Estelle said, and now with their lives at the standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us. We really appreciate you saying that. A little bit of a mirror I'm having just doesn't seem like enough. Oh, I know. You know? You know? Please let me do this for you too. How do what? I'll teach you how to make my special omelets. You mean the ones served here at Anteros? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is it okay for you to be giving out your recipes like that? Don't worry, it's not a problem. If you make a dish just like the recipe says, it doesn't mean that you'll get the same taste. It sounds like you've got a lot of confidence in your cooking. Remember, it's not about whether you're good or bad. It's like the relationship between a musician and her sheet of music. Depending on the person, the song will sound different even though the music is exactly the same. That's pretty profound. A recipe in the end is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. By only following the rules, you'd be surprised at how many different ways the end flavor turns out. Score! We'll have to give this a try later on. Estelle, now this is just a little pre-cooking advice, so don't take it the wrong way, but please read the recipe before you try it. How rude. What are you trying to say? That I'm the worst cook ever? Then make sure you measure how much seasoning you put in. A pinch of salt doesn't mean that you should drop a fistful in there, you know. I'll show you a fistful. Well, following the setup of any recipe is important, but enjoying what you cook comes first. Surprisingly, that's probably the best framework for any recipe. See, now that's what I'm talking about. I totally agree. Thanks for the new recipe. My pleasure. Come and enjoy a little bite to eat here every once in a while too. The problem is, I don't know where the revenue village is, but that's okay for now. West side of the town. Oh, there it is. Wow, now isn't this a gorgeous place? Check out that crazy expensive looking chandelier. Calm down, Estelle. Looks like this is the mayor's place, alright. Now I just wonder if she's home. Oh, do we have visitors? Welcome to the Boss Mayor residence. May I ask who you are, please? We're with the Bracer Guild. The mayor made a request to the guild, and we have come here to inquire about the details. Well, I have heard from the mayor that we would be expecting you. However, I am sorry to inform you that the mayor is currently out at the moment. She has gone to worship at the chapel. When do you expect her back, sir? Well, let me see. Actually, I could imagine her to be making a return any moment now. But we're kind of in a hurry to meet her. Do you think it would be alright to call on her at the chapel? Well, I don't wish to inconvenience you. Don't worry, it would be probably save the both of us some trouble. But you don't mind me asking, what does the mayor look like? Like a typical wealthy person, big cat with feathers in it, dripping gemstones from every pore. Feathers? Gemstones from every what? How colorful. But quite off the mark, I assure you. How will I describe her? Should I say she looks splendid, or should I say beautifully made sure? If she could just find the right man, then I could return in peace. Huh? Never mind. I was just thinking about out loud. Oh yes, this might help. The mayor has a maid accompanying her. That might be the easiest way to find her. The mayor's being accompanied by a maid? Huh? Sounds easy enough to find in a crowd of people. Let's hurry and head over to the chapel. Oh, there you are. You're the mate we've been looking for. And you are Lila. Estelle, that wasn't very polite. My apologies. We are with the Appraisal Guild. We're looking for the mayor so we can confirm the details of the job she requested. Oh, I see. Please let me introduce myself. I'm her mate, Lila. I see to the mayor's daily needs. Being served ham and fruit, huh? The worlds we live in are really different. So where's the mayor, if you don't mind me asking? Didn't she come here to pray? She's playing hooky from her religious duty. Huh? She's probably in the middle of inspecting the situation in the market. She took off after telling me to pray for her too. I don't know how I should say this, but the mayor seems like she has quite a unique personality. Oh, well, doesn't she sound interesting? Even if she weren't the mayor, I'd be kind of intrigued. There's no doubt she's a capable person, although she does have a bit of an unrestrained aspect to her at times. Anyway, I'm on my way to meet her right now. I don't mean to sound impolite, but would you mind waiting at her residence? I will let her know you're there. I don't know how I feel about going back there empty-handed. Would it be alright if we came along with you instead? Come with me to meet the mayor? Well, I guess it's okay. Let's make our way over to the Bow's Market then. Bow's Market. Ah, the picture. Wow, this place is really huge. Wonder where the mayor is. She does stand out in the crowd, so I'm sure she'll find her right away. Oh, just as I thought. Two of you should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves. Trying to force up the price of food at a time like this is by buying it all up. You're not fit to be merchants in Bow's, eh? Bow's? But ma'am, we were just thinking about how to increase the sales for Bow's Market in general. I don't want to hear any more from you. If it were other products, it would be a different story. But making undue profits on necessities will lead to negative publicity for the market. Return these goods to their original price at once. Alright, we'll do as you say. Now, I don't doubt your passion for the Bow's Market, but I want you to understand this. Commerce, when you get right down to it, it is the established relationship of trust between people. Believe me, if you do business with that in mind, you can become wonderful merchants in Bow's. Yes, ma'am. We'll do our best. Ooh, madame? Lila, so you came, huh? Sorry you had to see that side of me. Actually, you did a wonderful job as always. But never mind that, these people are here to see you. Please come back home immediately. Oh, that emblem is... Could you be the braces I requested? Yep, that's us, but... So, does that mean you're... Hehe, forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Maybell. I'm the owner of this market and the mayor of the Bow's region. This restaurant looks super expensive. Are we really going to have a meeting here? I often use this place for business meetings. The food is quite good too. I tell you what though, I had heard the mayor of Bow's was a woman. I never imagined you would be this young. Based on looks alone, I would guess that you're only 4 or 5 years older than me. Actually, I still feel like I'm nothing more than an unworthy successor to my father. My late father was the previous mayor, and all I did was inherit the rights to the Bow's Market and the political foundation which he set up. That's rather unvarnished self-evaluation if I ever heard one. After all, I'm just the daughter of a businessman, so there's no sense in getting high-hat about that. But anyway, would it be alright to go over the details of my request with you again? Sure, that'd be fine. Then what I would like to ask you to do is investigate the disappearance of the missing airship and bring closure to the incident. I am of the opinion that bracers would bring about much more desirable results concerning this incident than the army is currently producing. The reason being, we are not fighting a war, we are trying to find answers and solve a mystery. Well, I for one would be honored, but don't you think that you're overrating us just a bit? Just call it a businesswoman's prerogative. The fact of the matter is, an influential businessman was aboard the airliner that disappeared. In addition, if the Royal Army continues to keep the Bow's airspace as a no-fly zone, business is going to suffer, just when business had been booming prior to the Queen's birthday celebration too. I see, so this is an economic appeal, right? Yes, and it's something which I can't trust to be left up to the army alone. So what do you think? Will you accept my request for your help in the matter? Well, we have our own reasons for wanting to investigate the incident, and we'd like to accept the job, but The army has actively been trying to exclude bracers from anything having to do with the incident. So I don't suppose you could pull the mayor card for us, could you? Maybe show the army who's running the show? Excluding bracers, huh? This must have something to do with the General Morgan then. That man has disliked Fraser from the beginning. So you know who the general is? Mayor Maybell? He was a friend of my late father's. Tentatively speaking, we have a passing acquaintance with one another. So I may just be able to do something for you. Meaning... Lila? Yes, madam. Took a sheet of letter paper and a fountain pen from her pocket and handed them to Mayor Maybell. I guess this should be insufficient. Here, please take this with you. What's this letter for? It's a letter of request to General Morgan. Is to inform him of my request for information about the incident as the official responsible for the region. I think this should be enough to get some information out of the army. I see. What? I wonder if that Fraser hating general will even meet with us at all. I think it would be a pretty safe bet as long as you hide your identities. You would probably be best served by saying that you are messengers for the mayor. I don't know if I like the sound of that. It feels like we're lying or something. It's not lying, it's just not be telling him everything. Since this is a time-sensitive situation, I think we should be practical about it. Yes, you're right, Joshua. By the way, maybe we need to go to meet General Morgan. There's a fort called Halken Gate on the international border to the north of Bose. You should be able to find the general there. Alright everyone, I'm counting on you. You just leave everything to us. If we find out anything, we'll come out and let you know. I'll be looking forward to some good news. Goodbye and have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, let's get going, shall we? The Hagen Gate is at the end of the Eisen Road to the north of the East Coast Highway. I'm sure we need to head out the East Gate, then turn north thereafter, right? Alrighty then, Hagen Gate, here we come. Probably save the game. This one, right? And you are... Wait, aren't you with the Prison Guild? Too bad, not today. Today we're on an official business. This Mayor Maybells. The mayor has requested that we come and speak with the General Morgan about the status of the search. As you can see, this document is not official, but if you don't want to let us through, I'm sure you'll be hating life later. There's nothing we can do but let you through. Are you serious about this? Don't you know Mayor Babel is the one in charge of the entire region? You can just ignore that, because you're right. Alright. We grant you permission to pass, but make sure you don't cause any problems. Whatever happens, never forget that we share a border with the Empire. Yeah, we got it already. Alright then, let's pass through. Okay, we got some monsters.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Oh.
Done already?
Oh. No.
Piece of cake.
Hawking Gate.
Piece of cake.
I forgot I can do this roll, right? Where's the revenue mine? Oh my. Oh no!
That's that. Let's move out.
Damn, they hurt, man.
Cool.
They hurt. Erbonia Border. This is the Hagen Gate. It's freaking huge. First, it's huge. It acts as the sole entrance to the Empire and is the rampart that protects the Libra from foreign threats. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was built in its place. Standard military's reaction, bigger equals better. Which means that beyond this point is no longer liberal. Yeah. It's the territory of the Erobonian Empire, which stands beneath of the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The Erobonian Empire. But enough staring for one day, let's go meet with General Morgan. There's some barracks right there to the side of the gate. Maybe we'll find him there. Okay, let's go. Before that, I want you to remove those bracer emblems you got pinned on your chest. Things won't be pretty if General Morgan sees those. Oh, I forgot all about that. Some might feel how we are doing this. Yeah, there's something that just doesn't feel right about this. Don't worry, that's proof that you have started adjusting to being bracer. Wait, you can shop? Oh! That's how you get more money, huh? Nice. Okay, I see. That's how you get money. So that's how you get money in this game. I see. That's good to know now. That's good to know. How in the world did you guys get through? The barricade hasn't been lifted on the Ace world yet. We came here on an errand for the Mayor Maple from Bose. Do you think you could get us in to see General Morgan? That's understandable. In that case, I could definitely get you in to see the General, but unfortunately he's out at the moment. He's actually spearheading a number of searches right now. Mostly our timing was bad. We don't happen to have an idea when he might return to you. I think he'll be back sometime today. There's a bar in that rest stop over there, so why don't you wait there for him? I'll let you know when he gets back. A bar in the rest stop? Why is there a bar in a place like this? Obviously because this is the border with the Empire. The screening process for those entering and leaving the country is really strict, so there are a lot of travelers who have to wait quite a bit. It makes a lot of sense. In that case, it's understandable that you would need facilities like an inn and a bar. Well then, we'll take you up on your off suggestion and wait over at the bar. No surprise, this is my first time eating Liber's cooking, but it was very delectable. Glad you liked it. We had to tell there's a number of other places where you can eat great liberal cooking as well. Enjoy this trip of yours, alright? Blonde hair man, that I will do, believe me. This is the kind of food I can get in a border dive like this, then I truly am in for a feast elsewhere in this land. Excuse me for having my bar here on the outskirts of the country. If you go feasting on the fun things, how about a glass of wine? I know it's not a high end exactly, but the taste is worth the price. Travel from the Empire. Good day to you all, my fine friends. You appear to be citizens of Liberal, but may I ask you if you're traveling to the Empire? No, we're just here on an errand. You're not traveling to the Empire. You appear to be a citizen of Erebony yourself. What about you? Are you here to visit the Liberal Kingdom? But you ask, I am indeed a visitor in Liberal, both for work and for pleasure. And you say you're running an errand, but I can see your true colors. I know exactly who you are. We are? Indeed, you're bracers, no? How did you know? We removed our bracer emblems. Wait, are you trying to tell us that you're in the same profession? It's true that there are guild branches in the Empire, but actually I'm not a bracer. I just know how several people in the guild, that's all. And there's an air about you that reminded me of them, so I just thought I asked. That was some excellent deductive reasoning skills you got. I don't think an amateur could have picked us out of a crowd like that. You sure you're a traveler? Please don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cold flickering eyes of amber, just like a glass of exquisite brandy. You just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. What? You're a bold one, aren't you? Wait a minute, are you one of those men who likes other boys? I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. Daughters of serenity, sons of elegance, supernal melodies and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces and stories to move the soul. And last but not least, the most exquisite in food and drink. For things such as these are those which pique my interest. So you're a pervert, just like I thought. You're definitely a pervert. How dreadful it is that genius is misunderstood in every generation. Feel as if my delicate glass heart is about to be broken. You with your magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need. We have to pass. You have already scarred me for life, as it is. I heard strange conversation in my day, but this one is worth remembering. To look at that kid's face, huh? Hey, you three. Oh, it's the soldier from earlier. The general has just returned. I just spoke to him about the matter, and he said he'll meet you now. Really? Yeah, so come to the barracks with me immediately. Wow, that was much quicker than I thought. Yeah, now at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. Okay, then let's be off, shall we? Wait, he's joining us? What are you following us around for? Your timing is excellent. You didn't miss a beat in exciting behind us. It seemed almost natural, scarily so. You noticed? Thinking about you all just seems so interesting. I thought I would take a grander. Please don't mind me carrying on with my good gent and mademoiselles. Of course we're going to mind. Now get you! Shoot! Scrooge. was that guy? Seriously, what was his deal? It's not normal, that's for sure. Getting rid of that leader was probably better not only for ourselves, but at service for the world at large too. Now let's hurry and meet with the general. Could hear some arguing. Was there some kind of problem with another traveler? No, nothing big like that. That aside, could you let us meet with the general? Yes, he's inside. His office is the last door on the left. Make sure you don't go wandering around in other places where you are not permitted. Oh, I was doing the search for the missing Aurelius until late last night, so I'm dead tired. Here's the hall on the left. It looks like this is the general's room. Door is locked. Supposed to be off duty today, but then we released our order to maintain ready status here in the fort. Again. There's nothing. Right, here goes nothing. Are you here on behalf of Mayor Maybell? That's right. Very welcome inside. Thank you for seeing us. Morgan. I'm glad that you came. My name is Morgan. I have been tasked with guarding the Hugging Gate by Her Majesty Queen Alicia. It's an honor to meet you, sir. We are all here on behalf of Mayor Maybell. Please pardon our intrusion during such a busy time. There's no need to apologize. I know Maybell since she was but a child. Couldn't imagine ignoring her request, much less one from the mayor. Alright then, would you please read this first? So it's about the missing airliner, is it? Under ordinary circumstances, that the information would be strictly confidential, but considering this is a request coming from her, I'll tell you everything I know. Sweet. Are you happy about something that doesn't concern you? Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. The mayor appears quite distraught about the situation, and so we wanted to do anything we can to assist her. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she has been blessed with some good people around her. Let me get right down to things and explain the status of our search efforts. Please do. The airliner Lind disappeared on its way to Roland after taking off from the Bose landing port. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region, but we have not yet to come up with anything. So what you're saying is the possibility of the incident being caused by monsters, or an accident is fairly slim, right? If an airship of that size had crashed, it likely would have been discovered in the initial search efforts. Yes, that's exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bose and Roland goes over some plains that allow a commanding view of the land. And of course, the probability of the airliner going down in Valeria Lake or the ocean is extremely low. Boy, I'm relieved to hear that it's probably not a worst-case scenario like that. If those have been ruled out, then that leaves the door open to the possibility that the airship could have been taken right. Which makes me think that the only remaining motives must be a loot to the cargo or demand a ransom for the hostages. In other words, a hijacking right. Also, considering the geographical conditions, it could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army. That would be really big news if that were the case. What's the matter, General? Just thinking that that's quite an impressive assessment from some civilians. We also considered the possibility that the Imperial Army was involved, so we have reinforced strict regulations and the flow of information. An international incident, if taken lightly, could result in another war. But thanks to that small mercies of ideas, the possibility for another conflict had disappeared early this morning. A certain organization sent a letter to the royal family, Orval ship go, claiming the responsibility and demanding a ransom for the passengers. This organization goes by the name of the Kapua family. The Kapua family? It couldn't be who I think it is, could it? Certainly appears to be that way. Sky Bandits, who have been operating in the shadows in the Bose region and are led by 3 siblings at their head. I think you have heard of them. Not only have we heard of them, we just had a run-in with them in Roland. Just can't believe those good-for-nothing thieves have managed to create such a big incident here in Bose. Estelle! Oops. You running with them in Roland? I heard that some of their gang had showed up in the Roland region, but I think he's on to us. Yeah, because of you and your big mouth. I see now. I thought the way you were able to analyze the situation was strange for mere civilians. But I would have guessed that a girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers. Who are you calling kids? Just for the record, Mayor Maybell did in fact request that we come here and talk to you. Silence, deceivers! Get in here, man. Looks pretty pissed. So this is how hard-nosed military men acts, hey? What's the matter, General? Did these visitors try to pull anything funny? These bracers need to be shown the door. Throw them out immediately. Ah, Estelle. What is your problem, old man? Trying to brush us off like bugs. You're not different. Hiding your identities so you could try and finagle some information out of me. Because you put underhanded action like that, the bracers can't be trusted. Just where you get off calling in finagling? It's your own fault since you didn't share information with the killer to begin with. Nonsense! Who in their right mind would leave an incident this big in the hands of the mere civilian group? I swear, of all these stupid things maybe Maybell could have tried to pull. Hiring a bunch of kids like this and getting in the way of our search party. How about you cut with the crap, General? What do you think we had to come all the way from Ronin to begin with? It's because when it comes down to it, your military morons can't do the job. Could you just say? Holy cow. Sarah's really pissed, alright. For the past few months, you've known about the string of burglaries, which seem to be work of the Sky Bandits, right? And knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload under a guilt instead of looking into it themselves like they should have, huh? Now, the second this incident happens, you get on your high horse with an attitude? Yet, you got nothing to show for it. No hostages or even the location of the missing airliner. Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom? Silence, girl! The military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take action on whim. Unlike a group I know who didn't think up ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape, so enough with your insolence. So really looking for a fight, aren't you? How sad it is to see such a discord. This guy, huh? Strife brings nothing to be born, but only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts. Let me sing a requiem for you all, once to soothe your parched souls. A gentle yet peaceful tune to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the deserts of your hearts to bloom. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. He said, turn in the sky, like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain. And the cruel moon mocks my pain. If this fleeting dream shall never be, a single wound will remain in my heart for all to see. Our passionate first and final kiss. Your tears to me are an ember bliss. Let us immure this eternal love. It looks like you all understood what I was trying to get across. What is it that is most precious above all? That's love and peace, baby. I think it's about time for the search party to be returning with the reports. That's right, General. You should get back to my duties and make sure you don't let those kids in again. Oh, and cancel any further checks on the travelers along the Asian Road. If these kids around any longer will just be an eyesore. Run away, sir. He ran away. I wish we could escape. He's still right behind us, isn't he? No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. You lot, on the other hand, appear to be appreciate my aesthetic sense. You know, maybe we should get going ourselves. Yeah, good idea. We had a bit of trouble, but we did manage to get some information. To head back to Bose, how about we think about our future plan of attack? Where are you going? Wait for me. I mean, please wait for me. Let me try and introduce myself again. I'm Oliver Laneham, a wandering bard and a musician by trade. As you already know, I'm an Erebonian Turing, your fair liberal. I'm Estelle now. Wait a minute, why do we have to introduce ourselves to you? Easy, Estelle. He did intercede for us back there. I'm Joshua, and I'm Sarah. Things were getting pretty heated. I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened. You just say thanks. Huh, you got nothing to thank me for. Only did what any person with love's beauty and peace would have done. However, if you insist, how about going out on a date with me for a day? I'm going to have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of a free time. That's too bad. Alright then, I guess I'll accept Joshua as a substitute. What do I have to do with any of this? Please don't involve me in your questionable humor. But that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke. Saying that makes you even more questionable. Now just a minute, how come you didn't invite me on a date? You? I don't know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department. You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Well, excuse me for not being sexy. And just what do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua? Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough just the way you are. Though I guess it's true. You are a bit lackluster in the sexy category. What did you just say? Oh, good grief. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. I'm sorry there's not a better way to thank you, but we got to get going. Then how about you take me along with you to the City of Bows? This is my first time in Liberal after all, and I like to request a guide. But if that's all you want, then I don't mind. Sarah, now just a second. It's the least we can do, and we're headed to the same place anyway. Plus, acting as a guide is one of the Bracer's many duties. Well, alright, I guess we're stuck with him until then. But what if he tries to sink his poisonous fangs of lust into Joshua? Estelle? Don't you worry, Joshua. I'll save you from his perverted attentions if he tries anything funny. It's exactly that you think he'll try. Please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I'd rather that you call me a hunter of love. Even love stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either. Are you right in the head? So how about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bows? I'm counting on you all to get me there safely. Now let us be off. Who died and make you leader? Hey, wait a minute. I'm not done warning you about the grisly fate that awaits you if you sully Joshua's innocence. Okay, so he got something. That's all I got for now. Everybody use fireball.
Oh, are we done already?
It's got a gun, yeah. It should kill those. Yeah, I should kill those. Give me the yellow ones.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Very nice.
Take that.
Just realized we're quite low right now.
right, we're good to go.
Yeah, I'm almost dying.
Enjoy the show. Take that. Nighty night, kitty cats.
Nighty night.
Oh, are we done already?
Let me see something. Let me see something. Omega lol. What up, demon? Bored?
We're good to go.
Do something. Do something. Watch some movies. Play some games.
We're good to
Nah and nah. Then just be bored then. Nothing to it.
piece of cake.
Where is the ravenous village? Let me see. I'm gonna die.
Oh, are we done?
Let's go kill that.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Nice, nice. Alright, let me see where is it. Nepal Valley. What the fuck is that? Okay. It's weak to fire. Hammer away, baby!
Oh, are we done already?
There we go. What's the quest? Oh, that was not the quest, huh? Wonder. Oh, revenue. This is the wrong way. Okay, this is the wrong way. We don't want to be here, but might as well. First time seeing the enemy and you all it's ready for free. I call cheating? What cheating? It's not cheating.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
I'm just too good. Not good.
99 kitty cats.
Get my ass kicked though. Oh no. Yeah, this is not good. Missed? Third gear, man.
That's that. Let's move out.
Level up, very nice. Lighter, I got.
Seems you came.
Where's the Chesterinos? Nice, one down. Missed.
Seems you came.
Nice. Flicker. Slice attack, huh? Oh. Imagine if you see a guy who's literally in front of you. Imagine. Well, what do you do? Ooh. Didn't die? Nice, she leveled up. Wonder where this is taking me though. Oh! Streka, what? Prevents freeze? Oh, Streka R! Yeah, it's boots. Nothing there. Like that, huh?
Seems you came up short.
Is it getting some nice stuff? Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I froze. Wow.
99.
Let me level up. Tricolor rising. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh yeah, it's those guys. Misery now. Spin for the win. They're weak to fire. Nice. Alright, so this is not. What the? You were well to make it to this place. There's not much I can offer you, but make sure you're comfortable. Oh, I can rest here. Hockey? I can rest. Anything else? Let's get out of here. Do we know how to get out of here? It's a good question.
Already?
Oh, this is not the way I came from. Oh, is it?
Enjoy the show.
It is. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, I'm so close to leveling up though, so I might as well. What's this this card gave me again? I forgot. Didn't die. Uh-oh. Coming.
Oh, are we done already?
15. GG. Oh, let's get out of here. It's not the place we wanna be. I'm out of here.
That's that. Let's move out.
like he said. This is the way. So this is the Bose, is it? It's more open than I imagined. That building right there is Bose Market, right? No? Well, you seem to be quite knowledgeable. Are you sure this is really your first time in Libero? Ha, I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I left. Bose? Balls? What? Balls! You know? Balls! One published by your very own liberal news, no less. Guidebook do they really sell such things? I don't know how to say it, but we live in a really convenient age. Balls? Balls! Balls? 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 You take it how you hear it. Good morning, Circle. Hey, good morning, Misty. Good morning, good morning. So do you intend to go shopping at the Bose Market now? How are you doing today? Yep. And after doing a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. According to the guide, there's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town. Right, the place we ate at with the mayor. What I meant to say is, I guess this is the place. The Ante Roast, authentic liberal cuisine, or so they say. Indeed, no doubt this is the place. I'm quite looking forward to it. But it's supposed to cost a pretty mirror if you decide to go with a full-course meal. I'd have to recommend a normal bar at any day or days. Worry not, my fair lady, I brought sufficient travel expenses. If that's not enough, I'll learn more with my superb skills. Superb skills? You're not talking about your songs and musical, huh? Renditions, are you? Can you actually earn mirror with that crap? I've starred as the main opera singer at the Great Theatre in the Erebonian capital before. If I remember right, I once earned 1 million mirror in a single night. Big fat liar. Alright everyone, good work. I guess this is farewell until fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos. Adios. What a horror have we unleashed upon this poor innocent city. Is anyone from Ereboni a video like that? I don't think I like the idea of that being the Empire stereotype. What I'm trying to say is that I think the majority of the people there are quite serious. I read in a book that their ethos respect the strong silent type. I wish I would be a big fat liar. Well, I hereby give you the title of Big Fat Liar for Demon. There you go. So what you're saying is that he's simply a weirdo because he's an artist. Now just hold up there, Esther. If the artists of this world heard that, they'd be less than pleased. Let's see, we need to report the information we got out of the general to Lucre. It would be best if we let Mayor Mabel know after that too. So first we visit the guild and then the mayor's residence. Okay, let's get going. You happy now? Grown trail. Alright, let's go this way. There has to be the village. Oh. Uh-oh.
That's that. Let's move out.
Hell yeah. Oh. Reviving palm, very nice. I think that's what I can get to know. All of it the same. But no can do. Oh shit. Heal up. It's pretty weak.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, we done already. The revenue trail. Need to go. Revenue monster. Behind Revenue Village. This is the Revenue Trail. There we go, Revenue Village. Okay, first shoot. Tomorrow will be birthday of Lucifer. For real? For reals? Reals? Oh no, it's this one. Ah, this one is gonna explode. Or is it? This is gonna explode though. Oh no, it doesn't.
Let's move out.
That thing doesn't explode, which is very nice. Stop sucking though. Don't. Take my HP.
Seems you came up.
They couldn't kill them. Damn. Hey, stop that. Hey, 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 hey.
Seems you came up short.
Made it. Revenue Village. This Revenue Village, this sure is a peaceful place. Look, there's an orchid. The village is known for its production of fruit, but it used to have a rich mining history. I heard there's an old abandoned statue mine to the north of here. You seem to know a lot about this place. Have you been here before? Yeah, when I was training to become a senior bracer. During that time, I covered the whole kingdom and on foot without an airliner. Why? An airline would have been so much more convenient. Airliners are certainly inconvenient, but they can only go to 5 major cities. If you get used to the convenience, your attention won't reach other places. You should first travel on foot and see the places you should protect with your own eyes. It's pretty much the way your father recommended me to go about my training. That really said that? There's always the possibility that if an incident occurs in a place you aren't familiar with, you could end up getting there too late. Also, it would be pretty advantageous to know the geography when chasing criminal. Hehe, that's exactly right. Might be a good idea for you to take on the challenge if you have some time. Trail behind. Elder, for details, please see me in the village. Elder Raisin. Elder. It's probably the resting place, right? Elder? Great. Not this place? It's not you either, orange. I think I know where it is. Elder's house, there we go. Huh? Maybe the ones from the Bracer Guild. Did you see the request on the bulletin board? Yep, we sure did. This is wonderful. My name is Raisin, and I guess you could say that I'm the elder of this village. As I'm sure you're already aware, there's been a vicious monster roaming the trail behind the village. So do you know what kind of monster has taken up the residents in the area? Now I don't think anyone has gotten a good look at the thing. However, I think it may be one of which lies in wait for its prey. When the mine was active years ago, this type of monster often appeared and harassed the workers. I see, so it lies in wait, huh? It's going to be a bit of pain to find them. Looks like we'll just have to hit the trail and see if we can find out where it's hiding. After the mine was abandoned and people had stopped going up that way, we had believed that the monsters had gone into slumber. So why in the world is one appearing now? It's almost time for us to begin planting saplings this year. As a way to keep the village villagers from worrying. I had Figaro standing guard at the gate and not told anyone else about the monster. Please exterminate the monster as soon as you can. Figaro, should be telling you this, but there's been some rumors going around that there's a vicious monster out there on the trail behind the village. Yeah, we already talked to the village elder about it. Really? Does that mean you were with the Bracer Guild? Yep, that's right. Oh man, it's good thing you are here. The season to plant saplings is almost upon us. It would help out a lot if you could exterminate this monster before things get really busy around here. Anyway, be cautious out there. Should probably heal up though. There we go. Okay, where is it? Vicious monster, you say? In the mine, or... How am I supposed to find this vicious monster, though? Leave no stone unturned until we find it? Oh, no. This is gonna be a pain in the ass for sure. Stop sucking. That's kinda annoying, not gonna lie. And we just had to miss.
Piece of cake.
The chest here. Okay, let's check the other corner. That doesn't look like it. But... so fast.
We're good to go.
Death blow. No chest. Oh, what?
That's that. Let's move out.
Let's move out. Come on. Where that's coming from? Okay, this is bad. Very bad.
Piece of cake.
So it's not here. One down. Two down. Three down.
Seems you came up short.
Not here either. Too easy.
Seems you came up.
Hello, motherfucker. Yo, hello, spirit. What up, what up? So it does work. So sound alerts does work. It's good to know that sound alerts does work. How's the game? Pretty solid. Really solid. Oh god, I'm dying. What is this, a PS2 game? It's a PSP game, but it's bought on Steam. I think the original is, yeah, it's a PSP game. It came out on PSP. They made 3 games out of this. PSP also fits. Yeah, this is a PSP. Where's the monster I'm looking for? It's not this one. The good thing about the PSP version, you can speed the fights up, which is super nice. Super nice. Oh no, stop sucking my HP, man. God damn it.
Piece of cake.
Enemies are pain, yeah, they're a pain in the ass. They don't give me that much EXP. They made, I don't know what this game, man, the EXP they give you from the enemies, it is not worth it. So not worth it. Oh. There it is, the vicious monster. Let's pummel this guy. It's super weak. Can kill it. Oh. Go. 2 XP. Should be the one, right? Yes, that scared the heck out of me. I was not expecting a monster to pop out like that. It looks like it followed with the sound of our footsteps and then attacked us. It almost caught us completely off guard too. If it had attacked one of the villagers, who knows what might have happened. It's a good thing that we took care of it before anyone else ran into it. Agreed. Anyway, we should get back and report to the village after. Village elder. Right. Okay, let's go. Okay, so that's that. Nice. And bear in mind, I guess we're gonna have to go there at some point, but probably not right now. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh no. Not these ones. Best enemies. Absolutely not. Oh, it's you guys. I just felt some sort of tremor, so the monster came out after all, did it? And we took care of it too. Are you serious? Yep, consider that monster exterminated. It was a bit of feisty, but not proper in the end. Yeah, because I'm a guy and I think 30. Like the thing. Thanks, Ideos. These are wonderful news. It would have been real mess if we had monsters pop up any later. I'll hurry and let the village elder know. You guys really did us a favor. I know there's not much to see in the village, but please enjoy the relaxing atmosphere. Will you do that? Thanks. So is it complete? Finished. That is finished. Alright, let's go. Then get the heck out of this village. Get back on the trail, baby. Oh, they're here too. Somebody's going to die very soon. Cat-cham? It's pretty cat-cham, right? It's pretty cat-chammy. So apparently, you play the next game, you know, the next... Apparently you can carry your save data to the next game, which is super nice. Boss, yeah, there's the boss. We can go there. The sequel. Alright, let's go buy some new gears though. Before that, is this one Lucid Orbital Factory? There you are. Modify. Actually, no. Trade. You can exchange these for money. You can have it all. We can get about 6k. Yeah, I'll take it all. There we go. Trade Sepit. Sure. Take it all. Let's get them more. Then weapon shop. Buy. Stun rod 2k for that. Apps. Sure. Nice. We can dual late erasers. We're gonna buy that. Blitz for her. Whip. 2k for that. About 3 of that. That's about 6k. Rip money. Money is a problem, since the enemies don't drop you money either. Put that on, put the armor on. We need all the armors we can get. Okay. That should be okay for now. Got some new ones. Report. Berglaw? What is this? 1000 Mira? Hey, wait, I have Berglaw. Spence pharmacy within the boss market. I have enough. Nebula Valley. Where the fuck is Nebula Valley again? Oh no, I know where that is actually. West Boss Highway, Thunderquake. Those are very easy to do actually. So Berglaw, Spence. Pharmacy? Which one is pharmacy? It's not you. Katrina. What the fuck is pharmacy? This one? Spence. Felicia. Fuck is Spence? Oh, it's him. Can I help you find something? Representative Brooks wonders. We came here after seeing something posted on the bulletin board at the Bracer Guild. Could you by any chance be Spence? Oh, you're Bracer, are you? I've been waiting for you to come. So we can dispense with the formalities then. I understand you're trying to find places where the bear claw grows, correct? Yes, the bear claw is a medicinal herb that's difficult to find in these parts. But until now, I have been having them shipped from Roland. So recently, I was asked by Father Holston to prepare a new medicine. So it seems like I'm going to be using more of these than before. Now that you mention it. Hey, Joshua, didn't you see a bear clutch recently? Yeah, we found some in the Nebula Valley. Really? What do I want to eat today? What indeed? There are many of them, but there should be enough to use for your medicine. This is wonderful news. It has been said that the bear claw grows well in humid places. Now that I think about it, the Nebula Valley is just the perfect place for them to grow. I appreciate your helping me out like this, and I can put my full effort into preparing this new medicine. Great, good luck with your work and have a wonderful day. We'll be going then. Just like that. Nice. And then the next one, the West Bowes Highway. It's not the one. What the? Come on, Missy, I'm begging you, please let us in. If I could just get a more comment from the mayor, I'd be on my merry little way. Yep, that's right. I know, and of course, I need a photograph too. I'm sure the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. We're about to ask all of those without appointment to leave. I hope you can understand the situation. Come on, please. For an incident this huge, we hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it. And I have an obligation to inform the readers. But, yeah, what about the readers? We can probably reach double the number of if we have the mayor grace the cover. She said to be very beautiful after all. Dorothy, why did you have to go and say something like that? Huh? But it was you who was saying the same thing, remember? You said if we didn't have any news to go on, we could lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover. You idiot! Miss, aren't you two a couple of interesting visitors? We'll make sure to tell Mayor Mabel about the details of our conversation. At the moment, however, I am going to have to ask you to leave. Wait, this is a misunderstanding. Please leave. Bye. So are we going to be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor, man? Please, for the love of ideas and my sanity, just keep your mouth shut. Niall, wait for me! Whew. Huh? Good afternoon, Lila. Oh, it's you bracers again. Did you just return from the Hawking Gate? Yeah, something like that. So, those two just turned away a bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Really? Those miscreants said they plan to use the mayor to make some quick mirror. But as long as I'm here to protect my mistress, I won't allow that to happen. I see. You're really serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious? That's because it's my duty. Anyway, why don't you all come inside? The mayor is waiting for you. Not just yet. Not just yet, alright. West Bowes Highway. There's supposed to be a... Right? The Russian must know as the Thunder? What the... I missed? Come on. Somewhere around here? Oh, it explodes! Shit, what a piece of crap. I hate those enemies where they explode. Where is the vicious monster, thunder monster at? I need to find... That must be it. It's weak to earth. I don't have any earth right now. Well...
Let's do this!
I didn't do much though. Oh, that's not so much HP. Oh shit. God damn, that hurt me. What the shit? Holy. Jesus. Okay, so Nebel Valley's back there again. All these back. Dragging. Just run, bitch. I'm gonna run. Not much of MP right now. I'll get back to balls, say balls. Balls? Balls. South block, not South block, East block. Before that, I can report some of the requests I got. Report. Should I talk to him? But you kids, so did you find out anything about the incident? You've bet valuable information at that. The Sky Bandits and the Capua family, you're right, that is invaluable information. Looks like we'll be able to decide on a policy for the Bracer Guild and related to this. However, I'm surprised to hear that General Morgan is an even bigger Bracer hater than I had originally thought. Yeah, I was really surprised myself. In Roland, the job of a Bracer is pretty much respected by everyone, so to encounter someone that hates Bracers that much, don't worry about it, General Morgan is an exception. Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and the Guild maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. However, it looks like this time you're going to have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for. Bargain for? Well then, I guess we'll have to try and make a steady efforts while maintaining a low profile. Looks like these recent burglaries are also the work of the Sky Bandits, right? Yes, taking into account the incident in Roland, it's pretty clear who's behind this. Scorpion burglaries is one thing though, because most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't been all that valuable. I would have never thought they would go as far as to commit a heinous crime like hijacking their link. Now that you mention it, that is rather odd. The burglary that happened in Roland was also rather mild in comparison. Yeah, and to hijack an airliner and then turn around and demand a ransom from the royal family. The risks there are greater than any potential reward. In light of that, we should probably do a little more on the investigative side ourselves. Yeah, one more Nebel. Okay. Hawking Gate, not that one. It's next one. It's so chilly in my room right now. Chilly. It's kinda getting cold right now. It's getting cold. Samui desu.
That's that. Let's move out.
That's the one up there. Nebel Valley. Alright, Master Cryon. Robbing the Nebel. Which one is the Master Ra? I know for a fact it's not this one because we already killed it. So I wonder what could it be. Let's press first. Here comes the sun, baby! It was so gray outside, right? Here comes the sun. Ow.
All right, we're good to go.
was here already before, but I don't know exactly where to go. I think it's a big monster there, though. Ow. Ow. Did it just fucking froze me? Oh, fucker. Those are kind of pain in the ass. Huh? I really don't know. Leads to back here, which we don't want. Hmm? Is that what? I'm pretty sure. Oh. You can go here? Hydrate!
Oh, are we done?
Hydrate! Don't get hit by that, please. It's Tim. Oh, fuck. Let's kill that one first with two fire. Actually, we should kill these one, actually. Oh, we fucked up! I fucked up!
Not now.
Party was defeated! Okay. Come on! I fucked it up again.
It can't be.
I have an idea. Oi, oi, oi! Oh, made it.
That's that. Let's move out.
Ooh. Let me out. What do we have here? Huh? Guitars? What is a guitars? For me! Yes. This is leading me somewhere. Shit. Strength up. Reminds me of Tora Battles team, just really chassis. Very chassis.
That's that. Let's move out.
Good jam, baby. How do I get out of here? Which way is out again? No! Oh well, I did not mean to run. Okay, we made it out. Very nice. Oh, alright, let's move on. Now we can move on to the story. We can hit the I did all the side stuff for now. Did not mean to get that. What? The more came? Uh-oh.
Oh, are we done already?
Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna be a 2D for a while until we get to a 3D. Alright, the last one, right? No more. Yeah, alright. Clear, clear. Report that. No more, right? No more for now, at least. Alright, now we can go to Mayor's house. Where is she? There we go. Dealing with complaints from the citizen. Late deliveries of goods to the post market because of the airspace being a no-fly zone. Servicing the zero facilities. Selecting a congratulation gift for Her Majesty the Queen. Harms incurred by monsters on the new Ansel path. When will all this paperwork finally end? Oh, hello. Oh, are you back already? You look pretty busy, so would it be better if you came back at a later time? No. You're fine. So you found out something from General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. Good work. I feel like I have a much clearer picture of the situation now. First there was hijacking by the Sky Bandits and now a ransom demand. The situation is much more serious than I had originally anticipated. The General Talent fought out Weaver Bracers. I think we could have learned more about. No, it's alright. I'm just glad to know that there isn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take effective countermeasures with the city. Now I need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Ghost and deal with the families of the passengers. I imagine that will be quite a difficult task considering that you're already as busy as you are. Well, that's just the duty of a mayor. And since the identity of the criminals is now known, may I ask that you continue your investigation of the incident? Of course, that was our plan to begin with. We have already had a run-in with these Sky Bandits before. Now we ensure the honor of the guild that this is one group we cannot simply leave up to the Royal Army. Yeah, that's for sure. There's that to find, and then we need to deal with these Sky Bandits once and for all. How about with the look, Joshua? I'm just thinking, and no matter which way I look at things, I just can't believe it. What can you believe? That Dad could get beaten by a bunch of Sky Bandits? Basing my judgment on the ability of the group that appeared in the Roland. I'm in agreement with you there. Cassius could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Come on, Joshua, you too, Sarah. You're giving way more credit than he deserves. It's pretty good, I'll give you that, but I think it would be a bit of a stretch to take on an entire group. Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me that your father was aboard that airliner? Oh, did I mention that? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention he's a bracer too. His name is Cassius Bright. Just say Cassius Bright? Yeah, why? You know my dad or something? I never met him in person, but I heard a great deal about him. I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say. But we might be able to use this to get some information from the army. Excuse me, Mayor? I'm very sorry, and I can empathize with what you must be going through. If there's anything I can do to help you clear up this incident, then I am at your disposal. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. I wonder what's up with the mayor. As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she got all surprised. You're right, but I guess I can imagine where she's coming from. The mayor and the general have known one another for a long time after all. But let's not worry about that for right now. The real question is, where do we go from here? Just searching around blindly for the airliner or Sky Bandits probably won't amount to anything, right? I mean, if that's all it takes, then the army would have found them a long time ago. What's the matter with you two? Estelle, you have made sure. If it had been the same you as before, you probably would have said something like, let's just comb the entire region. I never thought I'd see the day when those words would come out of your mouth either. My heart's too full of emotions for words. So what are you two trying to say? You can be so rude sometimes, I hope you know. We were complimenting you, Estelle, seriously. Fortunately, unlike Roland, the boss region is enormous. Really hoping for a clue right about now. A clue, huh? Alright, wasn't that Naya and Dorothy that we saw in front of the mayor's place earlier? He's a pretty star for a story, but he's gotta know something by now, right? It's true he arrived in boss a little before we did, so I think it might be worth them talking to him. I wonder where they went. So we gotta look for them. Niall and Dorothy. They are not in here. My guess they are probably not the guild, the restaurant. Not the restaurant either. It's not the restaurant, then it has to be the bar. Not the bar either? Oh, there it is. It's at the cell. Oh, god damn it. Bathroom break, be right back. This ain't a joke, you know. But we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Is having his article at rejected really that much of a shock to his system? To his system? You're upset. Just acting like the man he is, men are pigs after all? Though he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You want to talk, don't they sometimes call you bottomless, Sarah? Oh please, bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Aina. I on the other hand can hold my liquor no matter how much I may drink. My face and my position remain unreddened. So don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Oh come now. You get drunk, you lose completely, and everyone around you gets a heck of a show, admit it. It's certainly true that Aina is like a bucket to Sarah's sea, but no matter how you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Where am I? Good, you're awake, sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. My head. What the? You're the bracer trainee, aren't you? Oh my goddess. What the hell am I doing in Roland? Though I make my way to Bose. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we. Oh, well damn, don't scare me like that. Oh, and I see you got a lovely lass with you. Name's Sarah Zard Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two. Sarah Zard? Are you the infamous Silver Streak by any chance? Oh, you humble me, sir. I take it you have heard of me then. Only rumors, but I'm afraid. But yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken. Which means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. You find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house. You seem pretty troubled. Damn, they saw that. Yeah. I was looking for clues and couldn't find any. That's what I figured. Damned army's regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. If I try to consult General Morgan at the Haken Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured I at least try to score an interview with the legendarily voluptuous mayor, but I may turn me away outright, And to top it off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything! Oh, great ideas. Tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life? Shabby life? But you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest. But if you want information that badly, we might share some of ours with you. Huh? We're actually investigating the incident on Mayor Maybell's behalf right now. So naturally, we have met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter. Holy crap, you serious? Yep, totally. Score! And the goddess gets a point. Blessed be the bounty of ideals. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail. We'll be glad to. However, aren't you forgetting something, Niall? Huh? Heh, information ain't free, you know. We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch our first. And get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. You want Mira or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point. I'm sorry to say. We're not interested in your money. I just find it fascinating that you make your way to Bose right after this incident occurred. Seems like you might have heard some interesting things yourself, that being the case. Ugh, Mira, I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. I'll tell you what I know, but the rest assured, it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination. As long as it's related to an incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay? Fine, I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. I got the 2 clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get out your pen and paper. Be ready whenever you are. Man, way to go, Joshua. You're on a roll. But if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, you know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. First clue is in form of an eyewitness report from the village of Revenue to the west. I talked to a villager who just come to Bose for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently, she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. A huge shadow flying overhead. Yeah, airship, I told him, maybe even that missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing. Oh, you meanie, you raised our hopes only to dash him straight away. So you're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything? That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't a big news. And I went to a lot of troubles to get this sad morsel too, what with that information embargo in place and all. Well done, now let's hear that second clue of yours. Fine. The other thing I learned is that the military's intelligence division is on the move. Intelligence division? Heard rumors about them. It's a new royally sanctioned branch of the army's charge of intelligence, gathering and dissemination. That's the one, yeah. Supposedly they're so elite they can even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already. Doesn't seem like information will be much of use to us in our investigation. Yeah, but I can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I couldn't help much on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched, now it's your turn. Of course, a deal is a deal after all. The Capuas, Sky Bandits, I ransomed the man to a royal house and the airship corporations? Good goddess, that's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find. Got you fancy, did I? Did it? Absolutely, I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy post-haste. See you later, you wonderful people. You... Wow, his spirits suddenly lift fast. I was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. Glad we could help him out. Well, look at you from Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about a split personality. Stop thinking of weird things about me. I was just negotiating. A little give and take, nothing more. Hehe, a bad boy exterior with a good boy inside. Or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. But anyway, I guess we have only really dealt with the scrupulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos and that's when you'll need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques. Why were you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, was anyone else a little bothered when Niall talked about that huge flying shadow thing? That eyewitness report from Revenue? I said there's a strong chance there was nothing to it if the army already checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army's totally infallible. They could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself after all, but one of his men, and some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true. Probably worth looking into, certainly it can't hurt at any rate. You two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. I think this is a splendid idea. Let's head to Revenue, then shall we? Got it. Revenue! Oh! Revenue! Revenue. Okay. I remember where it is. Bum bum bum.
All right, we're good to go.
Suck it.
Piece of cake.
Flaky potato. Okay, there's the revenue trail. Oh, I did not see you at all. And we are confused. Very nice. What? Awakening? Oh, they heal up.
Oh, are we done already?
We're in village, yeah. What? Huh? Oh, a red-haired guy. Sarasar, is that you? Well, this is unlikely a place to run into a silver streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City, but are you here to look into an airliner incident? No, I'm here on some chump errands. Speaking of the incident, I hear it was the work of the Sky Bandits. Still, if you're in here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. That's all you got to say. I'm sure you have heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bride taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. That old man's not going to get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I like to believe that too, but I wonder who this guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. By the way, who are those brats you've got tagging along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, then I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius kids. Yeah, that's a surprise. Alright, so these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? This boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. You sure she's really Cassius' daughter? You wanna try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? She's the bona fide daughter of the Cassius Bride, and I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark. And I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Now take it easy, Sarasar, and be careful not to let these brats track you down. Yeah. Make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself either. I'll keep those words in mind. Alright, Sarasar, is it you who took care of that monster near the mine? Yeah. But actually, it wasn't just me, it was us. I don't think any number of trainees would have made such a much difference. Anyway, good luck in your search for those Sky Bandits. Later. What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. I see, so that was the Heavy Blade Agate bra, huh? Heavy Blade Agate. Agate or Agate? Probably not Agate, Agate. What a stupid name. Agate Krosner, senior bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude jerk. Come think of it, how does he know that anyway? Seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into, and those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father. Well, I guess I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Revenue Village. Not these suckers, man. Don't like these suckers at all. They suck your HPs, which we don't want. And I missed. Hello?
Oh, are we done already?
Alright, let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So what do you suggest? Should we just talk to all the villagers? People would be suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. I see you're all together. What brings you all up here today? Are you here for a visit? No, not exactly. We're actually here on business. Although if it's possible, I'd really like a glass of your fruit wine. Ho ho, things in the world never go like you expect, do they? By the way, I never got a chance to ask you until now, but you don't happen to be one of Akate's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh? The village elder closed his eyes for a moment as a look of sadness passed over his aged features. What's wrong, sir? It's nothing, really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Don't tell me that another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No, actually, we're in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. We came here because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting. Ah, I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated that the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really, is that so? But what about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? It was one of the children in the village here, a boy named Levi. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the night of the incident. But he's a kid anyway. You think about it, so he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep? Imagine it, huh? I guess the best thing we can do then is ask him directly. You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. Kotomo desu. Kotomo. Levi wins. I wonder if something happened. You. Emil. I think I'm out. I wonder if something happened. Oh. There's another house there. It's locked. It's locked. There's another house there too. Figaro, not Figaro. That must be this one. Yeah. I haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants hired to buy fruit? Actually, no, we're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we are bracers. Bracers? You mean like Akate? I don't know, you don't look all that strong to me, especially because you're a girl. Why don't you just tell me how you really feel? After seeing my great skill with the staff, do you think you can still call me weak? Wow, that's amazing. It's like a tornado. Hehe, I hope you learn your lesson. That looks can be deceiving. Now, how about another amazing demonstration with my staff? Estelle, be careful. Was it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Anyway, are you Levi by chance? Yeah. But how do you know my name? We heard from the village elder. He said you saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a little bit more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. But the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine, we're not worried about that. Do you think you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember? Okay, I'll try. You see, I like watching the stars at night. So I often sneak out of my house at night to come here and take a look at the stars. And the other night when I was out here looking up the stars, I saw two shadows moving across the sky. Now hold on a minute here. You say you saw two shadows? Yeah, that's right. And they were different sizes too, kind of like a mom leading a kid. Two shadows, two sizes. That's consistent with the airliner and the Sky-Bandit airship if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft I ran across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airliner. The two shadows just kept on flying north until I couldn't see them anymore. So the north is... There's a trail that continues behind the village and leads to an old septium mine which was abandoned some time ago. The soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have just been dreaming. And then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. The little boy's eyes started to well up with tears. Oh, enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry. Hey, boys can cry. We're not like those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either, and we're going to prove it. Really? Darn straight. You just leave it to us. So no more crying, okay? Okay. You're a real nice person. As usual, she's got a knack with the kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. It looks like we got stuff to do. Right. Let's hurry and get onto the trail behind the village and see what we can find. Alright, let's go. I researched this area before, so let's go to abandoned mine. This is where I didn't search all the way through. So. Oh.
Piece of cake.
F those suckers, man. Chesterino, Tear Palm. No chest this side. Revenue mine. It's locked. The gate is secured with a heavy chain and a padlock. This looks like an entrance to an abandoned mine. It reminds me of the Malka mine, except for the fact that it's all deserted. Seems that this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock in the chain are rusted. It doesn't look like this gate has been opened recently, which means that there is no possibility that the Sky Bandits entered through here. I wonder if that's why the army never investigated the place. They're probably not going to find any clues searching around in a north mine, that's for sure. What's wrong, Estelle? It's just me. Do you feel any air flowing out of here? When you say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. She wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. You're right, Estelle. It's rather subtle, but there's an air flowing out of here. Just like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that. Wonder if you get that from your father? My dad doesn't have anything to do with it. Forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this old mine? There's only a possibility that it connects to somewhere. It's probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't you even think about doing that. For now, we better head back to the village and talk with the elder. He might have the key. You're no fun, Sarah. What? I have to go way back. Oh, come on. We missed again.
Seems you...
that? Let's move out.
Where is it? Gravesite? It's not him, huh? Where's the gravesite, by the way? Oh, it must be this one. So this is where you are, Elder Raisin. Oh, it's you, young bracers, is it? Well, this is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the Bose region is nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. And this village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. That's terrible. There's no need for you to get somber though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Alright, there was something we want to talk to you about. But before that, would you mind if we paid our respects as well? I know we don't have any flowers to give, but we'd at least like to offer a prayer. Oh, I see. No, of course I don't mind. I'm sure that all those looking down from above would be overjoyed by the gesture. So you said there might be some clues in that old mine, huh? I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside. After I heard Levi's story, it really got me thinking. We'll have to check the place out just in case, so would you mind lending us the key to the entrance? The key for that padlock, huh? Give me a minute here. I'm sure I put it in this drawer. Alright, here it is. Okay, this should get you inside. Wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Raisin. This will really help a lot. Don't mention it, we're always indebted to the Bracer Guild for their help. It's only natural that we would try and return the favor. Thank you. If everyone was to be dealt with were as cooperative as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if you find anything. I would appreciate that. Time to go, baby. Oi, chill with the suckings, man. Just chill with the suckings.
Seems you can.
Okay, let's just give you borrowed from the village elder. Ooh, that was the one heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about the sky bandage, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone stay alert. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. These guys, huh? Oh, there's a new one. For the win! Okay, they are pretty tough. Alright, let's see. They're weak to. Okay.
Seems you can.
There we go. Okay, I don't know which one is the right way. Okay, now we're... no idea. Somebody miss? I guess somebody did miss.
That's that. Let's move out.
to hell. Very, very bad right now.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, not that way.
That's that. Let's move out.
Anything? Nothing. I'm actually very lost right now.
Piece of cake.
What? That's the wrong way. Okay. These all seem to attack, so I wish I had, like, you know, would be nice. Hey!
All right, we're good to go.
Man, Sprite in here. How isn't that the... Quiet, Estelle. Looks like we hit the jackpot. Oh! Well. Look who it is. Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food provisions and valuables. And hurry it up, really. Yeah, it's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Watch that. Got it. Okay, understood. Kyle, what's an airline doing in a place like this? Guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. This looks like an area that used to be used for strip mining. It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here? Look at that, aren't they loading the airliner cargo into their own ship? Let's worry about that later. We got to figure out a way to back these guys before they get away again. This is our third trip, huh? Man, Dawn can be a real slave driver sometime. Oh well, once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it right there! Oh, in there. The scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Bracelets has arrived! Huh? The League of what? You bonehead, why do you always get carried away like that? Trick you two, now I look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone. You are the ones who Josette had a run-in with back in Roland. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. Can't be right. Why are you not supposed to be here this early? What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest. Under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sakes you'll come along quietly. Now hold on just a minute. You're trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us? You see anyone else, bandit boy? So you're not involved with the others then, huh? And that simplifies things. Let's get him, boys! I'm actually kind of low right now. bomb.
Let's do this!
Okay. Not good. Oh.
Oh, are we done already?
Ooh. Ah, you guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder Joseph got beat by you three. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. You really don't know anything, do you? What was that you called yourself League of the Exceptional Team or something? You making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. Look out! Smoke bomb. What is this? You gotta be kidding me. Another smoke screen? It's too bad about the rest of the cargo, but we'll just have to live without it. Later, bracers! Run! Got away! Not again! Ow, ow, ow. Some of it got in my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. It looks like it was a typical smoke canister. Their ship is already out of sight. It's getting really old. It's not once, but twice now that they have gotten away. I get demoted for this at the guild. There's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, Sarah. Quit acting like it was all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away too. If we got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's gotta be some other constructive things we can do. Well, you sound like you should be the senior bracer. At least we were able to take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? Passengers may be inside. Right. We should just heal in case. Any chest though? No chest. Okay. Airliner Linde. Wow, it's pretty bare in here. It's not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Skypans managed to make off with it all. At least, judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. This is a lift car. It looks like the same type as those at the landing port. The Skypans probably used this to move the cargo. It looks like this is the captain's seat. If these were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here. Don't even think about it. Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilot could have gone. This poor pilot plant doesn't look like it's gonna make it. Bunch of plant murderers. Probably hasn't been watered for days. Not a single thing. Right in here, there's a lot of light shining into this place. Oh. Checked it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers were transferred to the Sky Planet airship and then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. This sucks, right when I thought we had some clues to get back to zero. Come on, jump already. It's not like every clue has completely vanished. Do you think the Sky Planet hit the airliner in a place like this? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship has completely stopped, which means that the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy is an orbit gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Planet made multiple trips to carry up a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective just to take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, that does seem a little odd that they didn't. So why did they hide the airliner here then? All I can think of is that they did it in order to... in order to keep clear of the Royal Army search party. It's true the area is rather large and easily seen, and in that sense, it would seem highly likely that they would live in a different place than their hideout. However, that alone couldn't be considered a decisive reason. From my guess, I would imagine that the hideout is in a slightly peculiar place, maybe 10 to 15 arch in size. In short, a peculiar place on which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandit's airship could land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with an extreme difference in height like mountains and ravines? That seems like the likely place for the Sky Bandit's hideout. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's the possibility that their hideout may be in a place we can reach by foot. Then what can we do? Well, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the army and ask for their cooperation. Because they're the ones with the patrol ships. What? Now you're trying to tell us we should go crawling back to the army and ask them for help? Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may be, especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. Because you're right, this isn't a time or a place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Lucren. We should be able to contact the Hawking Gate if we use the orbital technophone. Whoa! What the heck? Great, now this was something I did not expect. Or we should be glad since they have saved us the trouble of having to contact them. Oh no. We have found a suspicious armored group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What is this world coming to? A woman and 2 kids are the Sky Bandits, though the girl does look shifty. Hey now, that's just rude. And who are you calling Sky Bandits? Did you see this shiny emblem on my chest? The bracer emblem, huh? Hope you don't think for a moment something like that proves you're innocent. Oh, Morgan. General Morgan, why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came here to see for myself. Who would have thought a lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? When I get you to stop with the accusation, General, we happen to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside that airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape, and there are no hostages to be found here. Looks like the truth has come out. Most likely you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. Wait a minute here, how about you cut with the crap? My thoughts exactly! Alright men, take them into custody. Man, fuck you, Morgan. The General will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you will be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heels. This is not even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say. If the army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we have our names cleared. But with the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. Why not? You remember what the Sky Bandit leader Ray fought in the old mine said, right? He He said this can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early, if I remember correctly. Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant, which means that the Sky Bandits have a mole in the army, or a collaborator who is leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then they'll never get caught, which means we were the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. Now we're stuck in here. Wonder how your father would get around this little setback. My. But don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix? How did you just say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. It came from the cell next door. It almost sounds familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My lustrous voice should be recognizable to anyone. Could this unfounded self-confidence and that tone of absurd narcissism belong to... It's you, isn't it, Oliver? You do remember my dulcet chords. The thing we meet again in a place like this. It seems that we are bound by destiny. Why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose. And now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Come on now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we just get tired while you talked our ears off. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. So there you have it. We don't really care to know. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you were done, and I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Come on now, let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Did you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. Don't begin after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the post market and then moved on to an Ante Roast restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play this grand piano that didn't fit my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill, so I was asked to stay and work as the professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist. Ha, a musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted a job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira. I don't know how to put it, but that's very you, Oliver. Olivier. Yet I'm not sure how that's has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh, well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night, I had been enjoying a plate of sautéed duck I had the chef prepared, but the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. But go on, I'm curious in spite of knowing better. Well, so I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar. Something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183? That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the Royal City. Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auction off? How much are we talking about here? From what I heard, it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 Mira? 500,000 Mira? For just one bottle? That's just out of this world. And you didn't, did you, Olivier? Ha, such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious, mellow taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. Sad thing is that after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel that the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. For some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filling in. And well, one thing led to another, and I can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let's all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. Idiot. Pardon? Do my ears deceive me? I could have sworn I heard zzz, and even a surly beast-eared idiot coming from your cell. You're listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me after I was brought here. Hello? Are you listening? Nobody is listening. Hey, you three, get up. Man, I'm tired. What's wrong? What? Are you trying to tell us we're being interrogated this early in the morning? It's a little early even for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released? Huh? Why was sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I like to consider myself that reason. Hey, the mayor. Mayor Maybell. But what an unusual place to be meeting you. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you, but don't worry, your names have been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but it's a request coming from Maybell herself. You better remember to thank her. So you mean Mayor Maybell stood up on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation? Yes, I have one question for the both of you. You really the children of Cassius Bright? Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now to mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena. Lena? You knew my mother? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. But in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Now wait just a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew that he was in military before, but I don't know Cassius Bright the Bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist. Strategist? Dad? I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. It makes me angry just thinking about it. You have to excuse me. What's wrong with him? Seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow I feel it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for Braces may stem from Cassius leaving the army. From the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men, I get the same impression. So what you're saying is our lives are such a pain because of that? That dirty, rotten scoundrel! How about we return to the boss now? With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn. So there are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure! Something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it, what could it be? Oh, how careless people can be at times. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable, how pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chucked that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Ha, indeed, that is I. Yet my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. For you see, I perceive it as an advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render. You're quite an interesting character. Alright, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the general for you in release. Really? Truly? You would do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that may be asking a bit much. If the restaurant takes this to a trial, there's going to at least be a lawsuit. Haha. Well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh? And that Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on? That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. Whoa. I can't believe you were released. It's like a stroke of a bad luck. Haha. Please don't lay on the compliments on so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such a fine wine without paying a single mira. Should I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm going to have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think he'd mind a bit. Yeah, he sure does seem to have some thick skin. I just think of this as an unfortunate incident for the both of us. But I don't think I can just let things go like this. Let's see. It seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Huh? Well, that does sound interesting. Could I ask you to join these bracers in their work? Ha! Could you ever? So it's settled. Let our new working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a sec. What do you mean do deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident that you won't be a drag on our work or our sanity? But I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic. But of course, I'd be distressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group. It's the kind of line that gets me really worried. Maybe we could use an extra hand. As long as we can count on the army to help us out, I have the feeling that we will be short on manpower. But alright then, we'll use you for what you're worth. However, if you do happen to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. Are you going to be okay with that? Of course I don't mind. I never let you down, so please be reassured. But my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. Glad things are settled between you all. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us? Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as you were headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Bose Blood. The weapon shop and Norbo factory were targeted as were a number of private residents. Says. What? So was this the work of the Sky Bandits? Don't know at this time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. Guess we better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the guild for the work you've done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I have a feeling that the army is going to get in our way again, but I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Because if there's really a spy in their midst, they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I also think it's for the best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions, shall we head to the South Block? Look buddy, who made you king of the show? What? Turn failed? Rape. Ripperino. South Block. Wait, before that. There we go. 200? That's a lot. Petrify? I'll take Petrify. Okay. Lona? Move it along. Where's Lona? Murano. Modena. Simon. Work boots. Not about that. Sure about that though. Damn it! My shop got ripped off by a bunch of thieving criminals. And they took off with every last one of my pricey goods too. But this happened to happen to me at a time like when there are hardly any goods around to begin with. There's a house here. Who's Lona? New Ansel pad? What's Ansel pad? Amber Towel? Amber Turtle? Not quite sure. The group of Skypanists in the old mine was consisted of 2 females and a male. Rumor has it that they may even got children in the mix. What, those people are very Sky Bandits? These guys managed to circumvent our search and just walked right into a town and burglarized a bunch of places. Really outdone this time. My factory and all my goods, they're gone. I gotta report this to either army or the prison guild ASAP. Now hold on just a minute. Either one of these groups saw what was written in that stolen ledger? Yeah, except being a word in a herd. Yeah, this one turned out really cute. Now, is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got screwed out, you know. Good afternoon, are you working on another story? Looks like you two are on the trail of a scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Oh, am I glad to see that they let you out of the clinker. Yeah, I heard all about you kids getting arrested by the army up at the old mine. Certainly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village. Hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday. It was after you all had already been hauled off. We could have had a really great shot of your arrest had we been there. It really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear you people in the news business. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. Sure looks like that way to me. Seems that the armies were sniffling around for clues too, but to be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. I see, that does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? According to witness statements, they were seen living through the west gate. But that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence and the Bowls Market are right through the west gate. It seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. When you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. If you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? Ha, I'm glad you asked. I'm Olivier Lanehead, a wandering bard and a gifted musician. I'm sure you heard rumors about me, right? Alright, you're the guy who drank wine without paying at that classy restaurant? It takes guts to stiff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. You're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Wow, really? Give me a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I'm not even going to ask how this guy teamed up with the rest of you. That would be the best. Wow, look at that. It looks like the burger is made off with nearly everything. I could have sworn that my boss locked up last night. Newest model of camera on display here was stolen. Do you think this guy by any chance have any interest in photography? Mr. Senekins, the pages of the next issue are going to be filled with some real creeping headlines. Let me know if you get any other schemes. Or I'm very bothered right now by the... Bowls South Block. This is the Bowls South Block. So where the fuck do you live? Hey, you there! What? Is something wrong? I thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you are representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you're all still civilians. We cannot have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems rather more like a threat. I'm just saying you need to know your place. But if you're Spider-Man about investigating the matter, then do it after we clear us out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm going to have to give you a personal invitation to jail. Okay, but Estelle, there's no use arguing with these gentlemen. Huh, for an ass in a lion's skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. Just say, may I ask what's going on here? Who? Colonel! For a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens. This is the outright embarrassment to us all. But these aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what is going on here? The army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? Oh, but as far as the general is concerned... Huh, yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. But sir, your men have been here since early this morning, so I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now. Yes, I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. Alright, men, pack it up. We are returning to the Hawking Gate. Looks like that's that. Seems that some of our personnel were rather impolite. But please allow me to apologize. I appreciate the gesture, but we made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well, so how about let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I stated before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. Being our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other's shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make with this recent series of events. Thank you, we'll do what we can. He seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointed time. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. Alan Richard. Colonel Richard. I feel like I heard that name somewhere before. Niall was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division. Alright. Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. And probably in his mid-30s, and he's not a hard on the eyes either. It seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army. Hey you guys! Was that just we were just talking to in the black uniform? Because I swear I've seen him somewhere before. Are you trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division, you know, the guy you mentioned earlier. What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? As fun as that would be, nope. He said he saw himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is. The to think that the legend himself would show up here. We can't wait around here like this any longer. Dorothy, let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye aye, sir. Although I'm really not sure why we're chasing after anyone. Did you see his eyes light up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. If anyone else in the army would brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. What's the matter with you, Olivier? You look serious, and I gotta say, I'm feeling creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man. But what? I can say with the confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. But I'd like to see him try just a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start by talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. I was shocked when I heard about the child block being hit by burglars. Oh, we're talking to these guys already. See, oh dear me, weren't you the braces who came to ask us that not that long ago? Alright, we did come here. Really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. What you came to ask about is what happened to last night, right? Yes, that's right. Is this a good time for you? Yeah, this is as good a time as any. It's the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside. And I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such late hours, so I opened the door and started yelling. It turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Oracle factory across the road. My heart was plump, gonna stop right then and there. Although it turned out to be burglars, we were rather surprised and ran away to the north. I see, so it's the Sky Bandits, huh? So what you're saying then is that this house didn't incur a loss of any kind? Yeah, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Let me ask you another thing. Did your husband coming home late mean that he went to the bar? If it was only that would be unforgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he was obsessed with this. Cecile raised her hand in a casting motion. Huh? Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? I see now. That's right, he loves fishing more than in life itself. Just yesterday, he said something about catching some smelt and took off to a lake in the south. On top of that, he still hasn't come back. So what you're saying is he doesn't know anything about the incident? That's exactly what I'm saying. When that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's going to get what for, let me tell you. Hi, honey, I'm home! Whew, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You see now, old man? My goodness, woman, what kind of pure tempest has gotten into you? Did you know it's rude to act like that in front of the guests? If anyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded that my own husband can just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. Huh? What do you mean by a time like this? Maybe I should explain? Burglaries by the Sky Bandits? You don't say. Now that is terrible. The thing that they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollered at them is hilarious. I guess they got to experience the Cecile effect firsthand. What did you just say? Let's all calm down now, shall we? To think that these Sky Bandits came in the night like they did and then just disappeared like that. Wonder if it has anything to do with that thing he was talking about the other day. He? What do you mean? Alright, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn down the lake shore to the south of here. If I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. A strange bunch? Now this sounds interesting. Can you tell us a little more about what you heard? Sure, I don't mind, but I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance, and as he was out fishing during the night, he saw them leave by way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. However, when he asked around at the inn in the morning, it turned out to be that no one like that has stayed there the night before. Yeah, that is rather odd. Was there any type of burglary at the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. It's quiet there. The meals are great and it's, well, a place I recommend to anyone. Best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. Though there are any definitive clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear a few interesting bits. I concur, I especially like the one that described all the delicious food at the inn. That's not what we're talking about here, although I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Fortunately, if there's nothing going on there, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated it. Conversely, the possibility of the sky bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh, well, that's one way to think about it. And in light of this series of incidents, it's either a spy in the army or the sky bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. It's extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see, so what you're saying is that we should take an offense stance rather than a defensive one. And then how about we get going? Off to the beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled in the many rhyme as the Pearl of Liberal. Where is the... Lorna, I'm looking for Lorna. Oh, it's you. Wonder how do I find something like that though? Missing ring? Ansel Pat, huh? Oh, this is it. It's the new Ansel Pat. Turtle? Alright, it's a turtle monster.
Oh, are we done already?
I think I believe I missed the... What the quest? Time quest looks like. I didn't know it was a time quest though. So very unfortunate.
Alright, we're good to go. We're good to go.
Hey. Amber Tower. It's a turtle. Oh my. No, come on. Oh.
Seems you came up.
It's not this way. Where's the big ass? That one. Oh my god. To fire? I didn't mean to do that, but
Let me show you the true
oh well. Nice. Valeria Shore. This is the north shore of the Valeria Lake, huh? It really seems peaceful and quiet around here. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area on a job. The wine's great, the rooms are nice, pretty much what you expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I at least intend to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Taking cat naps in a rocking boat by day and filling my belly with the food and a wine by night. Heaven. This is what our vacation is all about. Come on, everyone, I was just joking. We enjoy a vacation anytime, but now it's the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. When I, Olivier Lindheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. The guest who said he saw someone suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Alright, bathroom break. Okay. It's not much to do here at all. Welcome to a Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're here looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? But pretty much everybody who stays here loves to fish. You heard there was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Oh, you're talking about the old man Kuwano? If you're talking about about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd. Lloyd? I heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. It seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild here there. He sounds like a pretty amazing guy. Do you know where we might be able to find him? He's out trapping online somewhere, of course. If you remember right, he should be out on the back pier. Excuse me, are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City? He's really focused. He's tuned everything out of his mind but fishing. Looks like this is where my skills come into play. Where are you? Just sit back and enjoy. Oliver leaned over and with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation blew into the man's ear. Oh my goodness, what in the... Who are you kids? And where did you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivier. Yeah, that's pretty low. But how do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. But how did you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? I see, so you heard from me, Mr. Kuwano, did you? Yeah, I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it. Could we get you to fill us in a little more on the details? Before that, are you all braces or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? You can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn and dead tired after a day of battling it out with this lake guardian. It had gotten late into the night, and it was about the time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now hold on a minute, what do you mean by this lake's guardian? I forgot you asked. The guardian is a giant salmon that swims in the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It has been the feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Crap, I should have asked. Looks like you have thrown a log under the maniac's fire. Is it really that huge of a fish like you say? You bet your last mirror it is, and I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria Lake and changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it had appeared in these parts, so I came on running from the Royal City. Now that's what I call a passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, steal it is more accurate. How about we get back to our story? So Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night? Alright, I returned the boat and was on my way into an inn when I saw an odd couple head out onto a road from the grounds behind the building. Onto a road in the middle of the night? Yep, no doubt about it, they headed out on the new Ansel path. At first I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city heading back home, but it was way too late for something like that, and when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Though maybe I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something then. Hoopla? Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here? Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been two lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Oh, don't tell me anymore. Oh, brother. A race that's afraid of ghosts? The guild is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Now, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You better watch out because this little kitten bites. Well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did in fact seem to be one with the purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked like to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. Joe said. A school uniform, it couldn't be. It wasn't one from the Chinese Royal Academy, was it? Well, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha, my niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the one she wears. I see, this whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her, I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. You are funny onto her trail. What, so she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep, we'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. But that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information, just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave you youngins to your work. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing nut. He mentioned something about a fisherman's guild too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So how is this couple involved with the missing airline incident exactly? You don't mind telling me if that is? But in a nutshell, I see, that seems to be the person in question, alright. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. Looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're going to be in for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go ask the receptionist about a room. Will you be staying here with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything that we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I don't want to head back to Bose after we get in our room. I guess you're right. Oh, the game is telling you, okay. If you got some unfinished business, you gotta do it now. Oh, alright. God damn, hello?
Take that!
That's that. Let's move out.
Can't believe I fucking man. Alright, one of the stolen ring. Lol. Where should I find it though? Find something on a ring. Jeweled ring. Oh, just search it up, man. I really don't know where that could be at all. Legend of Heroes. Trails in the Sky. Stolen ring. There we go. Stolen ring.
Alright, Jim and Jim.
There might be a drop frames for a bit, guys, so bear with me. What the? Okay, that's a different area which we haven't access to yet, so let's just continue. There's a whole different freaking area. Just always, man. We don't like fighting those. Again?
Oh, are we done already?
We check the... You know what? Why not? Amber Tower. Oh.
Seems you.
Behind? I was behind him? Come on.
Enjoy the show.
Nice. The right way. Fire. There we go. Yeah, I knew there was a chest.
Take that. 99, kitty cat.
That's all right. Yeah. Third floor.
We're good to go.
Chop. New one. Wait, what? Oh, did not all die?
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
three ways right now. Shit. Oh shit, I just realized. So low right now. Joshua. How did I die? What?
Enjoy the show.
We're good to go. Oh, are we done?
Oh. Not good. Ow. Oh, they explode? Jeez.
How could I fail?
How the fuck? Come on.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh. Oh, fuck me. This is one though. Era talisman. Why the fuck are so many? Man. Not good. What? You missed?
Oh, are we done already?
Hey. Ah. The roof. Nothing? Okay. At least we got some chest arenas out of this place.
Oh, are we done already?
If there are multiples like this, man, it's kinda annoying.
That's that. Let's move out.
Get touch. Get touch.
Seems you came up short.
Okay.
Take that! Nighty night, cats.
All right, we're good to go.
Supposed to level up? Joshua.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh, come on. 3 XP out. Oh, well. Fuck it. Got a room? Alright then. Please come with me. I'll show you to your room. This is where you will be staying. I will leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. It's quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? Wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'd be more than happy to do just that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can, that's a part of the Bracer's job too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal and take a stroll or something else. Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisher's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters. Think about it, it might be a nice change of a pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do, Joshua? Me? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Holy geezers. Gee, just talk about sitting back and relaxing. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. I'll leave that part to you. Sometimes you can be such a drag. Oh well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere around that pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. What the? Look at the fish. That looks like a nice spot. Just not as good as you. I think I'll just sit here and watch if our fishing parties is paid off. Look at a fucking fish. Hello? Huh? Yo! The fuck do you fish? Having a drink of chilled fruit wine together. Sarah, should you start drinking again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff is just like water. Esther, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand you are concerned for Sarah, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Sarah's not the one I'm concerned about. It's you. Okay. I felt, really? I wanted him to come fishing with me, but he brushed me off for a book. Don't you think that's a little cold-hearted? But that's it, you had me going there for a minute. I can't fish when I cannot fish, man. Yes, this looks good, definitely at the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. I wonder if somebody at the inn has a spare I can borrow. Bruh. get some. Not you. Not you. Do you have a fishing pole I could borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over here, so, and they're free to use for anyone watching here. Wow, really? Score! It's pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone. Right then, I've put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Let's see, from this pier, which would be the best place to drop a line? Not sure. Right around here looks nice. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishes. Now what should I do about bait? Use a live bait. Alright, let's sit back and relax and see what we come up with. Sweet, I got a bite. Now this is a critical part. How should I bring it up? Wait until it gets tired before reeling it in. Or let's see what we got. Liberal carp. This one is just my warm-up. Let's see, what should I do now? If I could. Zero progress. Man, it's already starting to get dark. I guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua. Look what I got. Huh? Joshua? What's this? 100 Days War seems to have been left on the table. I still pick it up. What if Joshua's just forgot this? For being so sharp, he sure can miss things sometimes. Guess I just have to take it to him myself. Then again, I wonder where he could have taken off to. So you can hold your liquor, can't you? I think I changed my mind about you. Come on now, drink up. Oh, hold on, Sarah. Don't you think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves with this pace? It could interfere with tonight's. What are you fighting about now? Come on, drink it, you third-rate musician. Or are you saying that you can't keep up with me? Yikes. Esther, don't you sit there and watch. Do something. Sorry, but once she gets started, there's no stopping her. But you don't have to worry. Sarah never gets blasted. Shouldn't you be worried about me? She always like this. Whenever she's on the job, she's managed to behave herself. But when it comes to having a drink, even my dad can't keep up with her. Is that the case? At any rate, I'm kind of interested in seeing her go wild. Or am I going to pass out from the drinks first? Not here. Hey there, laddie. What are you doing with whittling away the evening in a place like this? Haha, not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing or are you heading back into battle? Now where you had my fill, I'm sure it has been a while since I did though. But that reminds me. You said you were going to read, but you end up leaving your book on the table. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that? I actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. And besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. While I may not be as reliable as that, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. It's something like this when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. Haha, you're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now, that wasn't too bad, was it? Alright, in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? As you wish. Is the whereabouts of light good for you? Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear. wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, it makes me want to cry. So you're still not going to ask about my past? I mean, you promised, remember? You were going to tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't going to ask, right? Considering that 5 years have passed, it doesn't seem like it's such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it has been 5 years, hasn't it? When you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions. That day, your father came home with this beat-up kid, some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why did you take him in like that? Well, it seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. Now, like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapons geek, and you got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you have also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Now, wait a minute. And you're caring and lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes. You know the kinds of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you. You know what? You know that. It's been like that since the first time we met, and you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was lying in bed. Wounded, am I that? Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and all, more than once. I'm sure it was just a bit of childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure. Nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle. What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. That's exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now. Great idea. I'm starving. We need to eat our fill so we are ready for tonight. Almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. Alright. I'm actually done with it. And at this point, it just ended up being a bulk weight. I wonder what I should do with it. Can I read it? It looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spend some time with it, I understand? I'm sure you'll be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there anyway. So do you want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, give it a shot. Help a fellow out, I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Well, I think I just reconsidered my opinion of you, Olivier. It's pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Sarah. Well, didn't the two of you come out at a good time? But having a drink together, we're both good for that, right? We're going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're going to make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh, great. She's already reached stage 2 rage mode. Don't worry, Sarah. Olivier said he's good for another couple rounds. How about having him keep you company? See, what? So you can still drink more, can you? Joshua, how could you just give me to her like that? I can't. Don't you feel sorry for that poor guy? I don't know, should I? You're like a little demon and cute at the same time too. At least the fish are polite here. I guess he'll be just fine. How about we just sit at the counter? I'd hate to bother the two of them. Right, good idea. Please, Sarah, I'm pleading with you. You and the fish, don't pour me another glass. Ugh. Oh, he's totally plastered. It looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken Sarah. Oh wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. You're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some special kind of training, Sarah? It could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the trope. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them. I might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows? Somehow, I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, and we won't want to disturb him. It's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight. getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Olivia trunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did, and he'll thank me in the long run too, after a raging hangover anyway. And so that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't skirt around the issues, Dara. Quiet, you. For the time being, we're going to circle up to the far pier. Understood? Alright then, let's go. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? It's not guaranteed, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's a possibility it will be seen and they'll take off. Since the sky bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. What kind of place? Oh my. Wonder where should I? Right. Somewhere around here? Monitor it is? Hey, what's that? They're here. Well, looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. You know, if this were at the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense, we are lost, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving. Ah, wait for me, Kyle. Should have known it beat them. Looks like they're headed for the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Should we take a look at it and find out? Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. Should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. Really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kinda scary. No doubt about that. They are quite the clandestine bunch, but there's not much we can do about it. This is an order from Don. This seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying too. Hey Kyle, don't you think Don's been acting a bit strange recently? It's not just like him if you ask me. You know the whole hijacking of airlines thing? While I admit it was lucrative, now we got the army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved, and he's gone and taken hostages and demanding a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Don has gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I mean it as a compliment. If things are getting too rough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. It shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although admittedly it is a bit colder than liberal. Do you think you can just treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me, but with your crap cooking and all, not to mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay, I see your point, and I really am sick of a toast burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Don has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get, and I like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that. Do you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like this. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys too. He might even gotten Don to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? So that's a really good question. Ah, what's that over there? What's that? Looks like whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up. Looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You could have come out a little early for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. Now I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already, we don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to a ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? We're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they have figured out where our hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We have received reports that the members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into a temporary shelter by chance. Don't shouldn't have any regrets about it either. There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Sarah? Should we just storm in, shoot them all, let I sort them out? I got a much better idea. Better idea? These two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandits airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we could do if they got away again, so how about we try taking that out first? I see. That take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right? Yeah, I think it's a good idea too. What's wrong? Your face looks tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. We don't have much time. We got to get out onto a road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. The party took the road in search of the location of the airship and... But they're parked in front of the Emperor Tower, huh? It's definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. Since the Emperor Tower is supposed to be just like Esmela's Tower. Yes, it's one of those ancient ruins referred to as Tetracyclic Tower. So what do you want to do, Sarah? Should we subdue them? That's the one way to go about things, but there's more than double their numbers since the last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us. So how about we take them all out, on at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Hey, Olivier! So to keep you all waiting, Ollie, keep it down, or they're going to hear you. Now, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Hey, who do you think you're talking to? Rather than a minute of your fair company, I dutifully picked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila, I was good to go. What about that? I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, alright? I had just come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You have to put me to sleep for good if you've done that, Sarah. Anyway, finding the Sky Bandits here would lack finance, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdue them all and manage to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where the hideout is. They might even use the hostages as a leverage to demand their release. But there's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. But do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Boy, do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay, if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously going to punch your lights out. Carl, Josette, it's good to see you made back. I didn't think you'd be gone so long. The talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we are nearing an end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is, yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. You'll finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. You did it! Sweet! Cool it down, guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited again. At the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Dawn. Alright everyone, pack up and let's get out of here. Roger that! Temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. There's a southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 arc. There are no orbital reactions in the surrounding area. It looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin the transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye sir, orbital engine activated. Transmission of orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater starter started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizer all green. Alright. Aye aye sir. So we are in the ship, right? We're hijacking for sure. Travel rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. Looks like we'll make it back before morning. Yeah, I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I got to report to Dawn first. Huh? Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from below there. Maybe just a mask or something. I have to clean up the place when I can find some free time. Oh, it's here! Oh my. It was up there! Oh boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We just got to tough things out a little longer and then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Dawn as our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think Dawn's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kind of scary to talk to these days. How about you knock that crap off? If Carl or Josette heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head. But it's just that I'm sure you're just tired from lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you like. Oh, you're those. You're too late. Oh. We were able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed that this little plan actually worked. I guess we all have to have you thank this time. Seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. But even if we were discovered, we just have to take control of the airship. We would have had an advantage fighting against this lot in those tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver in. We're Oliver, so we thought that far ahead, taking all of these factors into account. Not in a million years, are you kidding? So we thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. We would have been better off if we had said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the Nebel Valley. The Nebel Valley, like the one on the border of the Forest Norland. But that explains why it's so misty outside. It is definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height which prevent the landing of any large aircraft. Looks like your guess was right, Sarah. Yeah, but it didn't seem to help us much in getting in here. Anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We need to subdue the sky bandits and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. Of course, your father, Cassius, too. Right. Understood. These guys look a little bit tough, huh? What poison? Come on.
Cool.
Thinking. Scorpion. Oh yeah, what is this? Wind-based attack and defense. Scorpion, there we go. EP charge. And found it. There we go. Jeweled ring. Yeah, there we go. The voice of some men can be heard. Sounds like some of grunts, so we rush the room. Rush in. Huh? Are you guys new around here? Like in your freaking dreams? Are these guys for real? But if you're not new here, then who are you? What? Are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo. You need to brace your guilt. I think it would be best if you surrendered. Forget that. We will give up without a fight. Ow. No, I did not mean to do that. Right? Abort it? No, well. It's too late. Drop.
came up short.
Alright, now we're at the hostages. If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip. Do what you want with us. You're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Oh, sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. If you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you. Yikes! They're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now, where are your leaders? Carl and Joseph, right? Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. So the hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out to both bosses, huh? Guess there's only one thing left to do. Holy Streggers, Sarah's as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. The massages would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Sarah. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. Looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry.
Already.
Hydrate! Hydrate up! Anything? Nothing. Ready to fire? Let's try it. Miss!
Seems you came.
Anyone have a clue what this place is? It's way too big for these bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree this place is pretty old. Only people used hidden forts like this one as a hideouts back then. As far as I have heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. So it doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. Great Collapse? The collapse of ancient Semurian civilization, which existed more than 1200 years ago. It said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. Or you mean like the Professor Alpha said before? Tell you what though, for being a place this hard to find, someone's got some seriously bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention there are all sorts of monsters looking around in here too. Wonder if this is how all men like to live. Sarah, just what kind of men are you hanging out with? Strega R, it's boot. Oh, missed.
That's that. Let's move out.
Bear assault. Is it gun? Yeah, it's a gun. this? I'm guessing it's an orbital vacuum. It looks like the newest model, so it's probably stolen. Interesting, huh? There's something stuck inside. Black notebook. A notebook. I think that's what it looks like to me. Or was something like this inside a vacuum. It's probably something important. Let's hold on to it just in case. Yeah, good idea. Petrified bitch.
Piece of cake.
Oh. What?
Seems you came up short.
Nothing here. Most of some men can be hurt. He's somebody attacking again, so we rush the room, rush in. Who are you guys supposed to be? Bracers? How did you get in here? Looks like the hostages are being held in this room just beyond here. I think it's time you surrender quietly or else. Look at yourself. Let's get him! Ow. 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 It's all single targets. Nice.
Seems you came up short.
What's going on out there? Seems a bit loud for just an internal squabble. Is everyone alright? You're with the Bracer Guild and we have come to rescue you. Seriously? You're safe? We have taken care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really? You've been saved? I'm Grant, captain of the Airliner Link. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you have done for us here today, getting us after we gotten you out of here. By the way. Doesn't look like he's here. Who? Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everybody who was on the link, including crew and passengers. That can't be right. Isn't there a man by the name of Cassius Bright in this flight? It's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright? I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Oh, Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left? Right, not to mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? But there was this one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, and he did seem to have such a name if I remember correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. But since he got up right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived in Roland and we were attacked by the Sky Bandits. And route and things were left as they were. That's what happened, huh? So what we have developed in Apoli, it's strange that had been captured by the Sky Bandits. It looks like our question has finally been answered. How ironic. Now wait a minute. then, just what is that doing? It's something this big going on. Why isn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious to know as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay, you're right. I guess I just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We are now going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I don't know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Where's that tape? Revolving palm. What room was gonna be here? Is this? Yep, it looks like the Sky Bandit boss's room. Not yet. Okay, so not this way. Here's the rock wall. Ah! This was a secret door. That's quite a neat little treat there. I wouldn't expect anything less from the secret port. It's usually it's a corner of the Nebula Valley. Sarah, should we help the hostages escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit boss first. If we attack while attempting to escape here, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Well, that's true. Rather than have we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this fine operation. Well, let's save the game here again. Eavesdrop and then rate the room. So the queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, we'll need to decide on a plan how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Now hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? But once we get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. We have no need to leave them alive. Done? You're joking, right? Tay, you know exactly what we look like, remember? When we left or liberal for good, we could still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids among them. Do you really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't a playtime, get it? But I'm so sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Our ideas will never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get our home back with New York stained in the blood of innocent people. Carl, since when did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time you learn who your place. Kyle! Who cares about our old home? With this kind of mirror coming in, what could you possibly want with our old worthless land? We're gonna go blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? Once we run out of Mira, we'll just hijack another airship. This is going to be the future of the Capua Sky Bandits. Dom, what's happened to you? What in Idea's name has happened to you? Sorry to interrupt, but could you have your little family feud later? You again? Bracers? Why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship. Impossible. What are you talking about? Can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the Emperor Tower, right? Just slip in when you weren't looking and hit in the cargo hall. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Ha! Take that! For a dimwit, you have really outdone yourself this time. Who are you going to dimwit? You two-faced tomboy? What did you just call me? You bimbo airhead brute? Just try and say that again! Alright, enough of the bickering between you two. We have liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group, so it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man. Crap. Carl, Joseph, what's the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Don. That's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill them, that'll be that. What? What a bunch of fools you are. Think with that beautiful number of people that you could ever capture Don Capua? He's got a cannon. Oh, look at how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon. Carl, Joseph, it's time to hunt some game. And I like my sport bloody. Huh. Thought you wanna play this? Guy first. There we go. Oh no, petrified. You motherfucker. What have you done? And you even missed? This is all not good.
Let me show you the true Take that.
Not dead. Yeah, get sucked by the poison, baby. Not dead yet. Dead now.
We rule.
Whew. These guys are tough. This is the strength of a bracer, huh? Crap, how can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm going to ask that you surrender nicely. Need more trouble out of you, and well, you know what'll happen, right? Said Sarah, stroked her whip, and smiled at Joseph. Yikes! No, anything but that. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Ah, what's going on? Oh, his eyes! His eyes back! I hurt all over. When did I get an orbital cannon? What the heck? Bro? Dawn? Oh, Josette, are you back from rolling already? If you're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh? Eh? Don't try and cover it up. You had enough, then how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? Probably wouldn't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Dawn, what are you talking about? Shoot your head, bro? Josette came back from rolling like forever ago. Went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attack an airliner? What's all this crazy talk? We never do something like that. What is this guy talking about? I think he's trying to cover his butt, but I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. So to burst your bubble, but we're not. You with the Bracer Guild? Huh? What are a bunch of Bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. What an interesting turns of events. Whether you have forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner? Hostage taking and demanding a ransom? Carl, Josette, tell me that this is some kind of joke. Dawn, I think that's my line. Thanks to you, bro, we have got a chance to escape. Oh hell, not again. Hey, Kyle! We'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. Oh my, I'm never going to get the smell of this out of my hair. Let's hurry and get out of this room. They got away again. Which way did they go? They went up. They're going to try and escape in their airship. After tracking them this far, we can let them get away. We gotta catch them. Right. Understood. I made it out alive. What I tried this has become my delicate NASCAR cavity. Hey, Olivier, you better hurry or we're going to leave you behind. Wait for me. You're too right. Hold it right there, you. You're not getting past us. You guys are back for more after taking a night righteous beating like that? And that's what I call tough. If you don't want to move them, you're just going to force our way through. Jesus. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
And she's dead.
Not now.
99, kitty cats.
Oh, come on. Don't think you could up any further? Take the hostage and go. So you're back for more, huh? Then will you learn? What are you trying to do? Fight time for your leaders to escape? They've done a lot for us over the years. It's time to return the favor. Not him. No, he died from that?
That's that. Let's move out.
Which way you in? I really don't know anymore. Come on!
That's that. Let's move out.
There's like we got company. Don't think you're going to walk out of here the same way you came in. All we need to do is buy some time for Don Card and Joseph to escape. Just shield you are masters to Peter and huh? Though it's a ridiculous thing to do, your spirit is admirable. I wonder if beating them into the ground might be a way to honor the sacrifice. Let's take them down!
Enjoy the show.
How big is this, man? Oh. Huh? What's this? How did the army find out about this place? That things were supposed to go down like this. Hey, get your dirty mitts off me. Hey, what's going on here? So those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandit. I'm surprised there's such a young woman too. How about you shut your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? So how about it, Niall? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is! We're grateful that you took us along. And would you mind if we took a picture of you while you're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? As you like, this plan was successful thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. No, this was just the result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. What? What are you guys? I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again. Hey look, it's Estelle and Joshua. Brazers, why are you here? For the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you again. And the entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way, but I never would have guessed that the Royal Army patrol ships would be waiting. Once again, you overstepped your bounds. With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't be in turn recognize their achievements. Do as you wish, I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. Tolman's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person, he just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, there are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages. Hostages? Their lackeys should be just lying all over the place unconscious. As for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. I see. You've done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain Amalthea. Yes, Colonel. Wait for me, Colonel. I would like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. But if we have another opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Esther, Joshua. My, you had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The Brace's role has always been that of the unsung hero, so there's no real reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah. That always made a point of staying in the background too. Really? I never noticed. Where is that? I guess that's the one problem we still got to figure out. Where is that now? What is he doing? Why hasn't he tried to contact us? Looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bowles and report what happened with the incident. We'll try and figure out what to do about your dad after that. I really appreciate all your hard work. I appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that we would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory, so I don't know if we could exactly say that we solved the case. No, that's not true. If If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Back into a corner as they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed these hostages. Agreed, everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you have done. You really think so? It's true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested. It's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared at the Valeria Lakeshore and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we'll have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure it out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we can do. Anyway, we should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest, the Sky Bandits, things are returning to normal here in town. So talking about thanks, I have added a bit of bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Haha, of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Olivier. I just hope that my work was worth the price of that brand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was a change to spare. Hope you all have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes up, I greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. Sure that if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. It's probably only natural that the mayor is happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think Aprecio could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. Okay, if you say so. But I think it's safe to say that you are no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. Yeah, you think so? At any rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. The pay the mayor was talking about, it's a very nice sum, and this is from me. Since this is a recommendation from the Bose branch, is it alright to give this to us so soon? Of course, it would be downright rude of me not to recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you, Lukren. We work hard too so that we don't have any embarrassment on this recommendation. Sure, you're probably right. Wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. They suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Post. Wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Aren't you that receptionist from the landing port? What's the matter? You see, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits, and among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to this Bracer Guild. I'm here to deliver one of them today. I appreciate you doing that, but wait a minute. Is there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left Post to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Rowan branch, but aren't Cassius Bride's family members here? What? It's us, but... Oh, perfect. We contacted the Rowan branch and they said you had come here. Here you are. This is the parcel. This letter, yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. It's addressed to Joshua and I at the Rowan branch. Seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. His dad did intend on getting in contact with us after all. Oh, that's good to hear. So that parcel is from your dad too? No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Huh, that's odd. Yeah, that sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on my way. Oh, and one other thing, good job in helping arrest those Sky Bandits. You bracers sure do excellent work. And to think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read this letter if you like. Thanks, Lukren. Well then, let's have a look at the content, shall we? You mind telling me what you're still doing here? Just plain simple curiosity, that's all. Did your father disembark the airliner prior to its departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer, the question would stick in my mind so I'd never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because... Oh, and how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandit hideout, I wonder? Alright already. You can be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. Since we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Oh, of course I understand. Right, let's see what he has to say. Estelle, start by cutting the letter still. Dear Estelle and Joshua, I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I've left for you, right? I'm also sure there are many things you'll have to trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out that I had a little trouble with my own work. Unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turn out like they did, but you should be grown up enough not to be lonely while I'm away. So until I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Your 16 year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Serazard and Aina. Cassius Pride. It seems like the type of letter your father would write. It touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration towards the both of you. Yeah, it looks that way. The Queen's birthday celebration is it? From what I heard, that's still a ways off. Yep, it's about 2 or 3 months away, which means this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about that and let's focus on what's in that package. With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself, but we shouldn't be opening things addressed to my dad. Why don't you think it this way? Was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared? Two might be related, you know. That's true. Olivier, don't coast Estelle into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually though, Olivier does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. Inside a shiny black hemispherical device, also enclosed was a single memo with the item. What's this supposed to be? It's an ornament, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item that Forset group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. Okay. That's it? Yep, it looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Sarah, do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for either. Your father's pretty well known, so there's possibility these people could be foreigners too. This is the only thing we got to go on, then honestly, I'm about ready to throw in the towel. What the heck is this black ornament anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general use. Although it feels a little similar to a battle ornament. Even so, it's still quite different. The normal battle ornament has slots in which to install parts, but this one has none. Maybe this one is artifact. An artifact? Precisely, an artifact is an ornament created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all ornaments produced today. They're still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septine Church has custody over them. They're a type of antique, so to speak, but this one doesn't appear to be that old. It looks to me like it was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one almost seems like a black market item. Jeez, now look at what's happened because my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we are all worried about him? Estelle? Now he's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender. Where in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time? Estelle. You know, Estelle, I've been thinking. How about we continue our journey? Huh? Joshua? That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? Is it or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer? Yeah, he did say that, but he already managed to get recommendation from Roland and Bose, right? All that's left are Ruan, Zayth, and Gransel. Only those three? We do jobs as we travel around to these other regions. We just might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skills. There's also the possibility that he may have even traveled abroad. But I think getting up our own doves is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. We just might be able to find this Professor R too. Joshua? What? You're a genius! Estelle, what are you talking about? It's like a killing 2 birds with 1 stone or maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So, should I consider that a yes? Oh, is it ever? Yes, triple yes! Training to be senior bracers as we travel around Liberal, exposing what that no good middle-aged man has been doing in the process. I think you're somehow missing the point. Looks like she's back to her old self. I guess it's still out then. Both international port. But take care, I'm going to head back to Roland now. That said, I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? We'll rest, Sarah, we'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become a senior bracers. We wouldn't be training anymore if you come with us. If you didn't go back, the Roland branch would have a hard time with managing things. Don't worry about us, we'll figure out a way to get things done. But you insist? It's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for a senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. If you run into any trouble, contact the Roland branch, you got it. Come running no matter where you are. Sure, thanks Sarah. The same goes for you, don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright, I'll watch the number of drinks. Never fear, little children. You can count on me to protect fair Sarah. Why are you headed to Roland? Not to mention with Sarah. It's because I've tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes in here in Bose. And I thought it was about time I turned my attention towards another region. As for Roland's cuisine, I heard the produce is just to die for. So that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables or some such nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the condition that he'd go drink with me at the bar. He'll never see me alive again. Olivia, I really hope you understand what you promised her. I could die for the likes of fine women and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua, but after many agonizing hours of consideration, I decided to accompany fair Sarah Sard instead. I think I'll be better off if you are a safe distance away from her. With me? You'll have fun, but I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble in Roland, you hear me? Here's another piece of advice: when Sarah's at the bar, watch out, that's when the gloves come off. Seriously, I'm not joking when I say you should be there. How do you speak about you men two like that, Estelle? And besides, Ina's coming along too. Yeah, and she's doing worse than you. The gloves comes off, huh? Is that her chance what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it the best though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. Eh? The Royal Band airliner will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Well, Ollie boy, it looks like it's time for us to leave. Come on now, we better hurry and get on. Sarah, wait, can we talk this over? I would appreciate if I had just a little more time to think things through. Sarah, you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a nini. See you later, Sarah. Give our regards to everyone in Roland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. Chapter 1 N. I'll save it. Oh my god. Spirit. What the heck? My ears. And that's about the gist of the Sky Panel incident that occurred in the Northern Liberal. Manswood. And think that the bankrupt Capua family is drifted all the way down here. Just keeping you on your toes. You might be contacted by Liberal regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. It seems like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Sky Planet incident is still unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. Oh! Olivier! No, it's not like that at all. I also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. The food's great and there are babes everywhere. It is unquestionably my kind of country. If I just take up permanent residence here while I'm at it. Spy? Alright. There's no need to throw a fit. Anyway, see what else you can find out. Just don't get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. I'll contact you again, my dear friend. I love messing with that guy. Just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. Horrible phone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite a nifty gadget? Is this Sarah? The fact that you're carrying around an ornament that even the Say Central Factory couldn't create, well, how about you tell me who you really are? Come on, Sarah, don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Olivier Lenheim, the wandering bard and gifted musician you have come to adore. If you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something. A little pillow talk, perhaps? How about we skip the foreplay and go straight to the climax? You cheap antiques, don't fool me, Olivier. Or should I call you Mr. Erebonian Operative? Looks like that title. The title Silver Streak is just for show. So I guess you were pretending that you didn't notice in front of Estelle and Joshua, huh? Don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. So back to the subject at hand, why don't you start talking? Who are you? What are you doing, Liberal? Before that, I'm going to have to correct you on 2 points. First off, these cheap antics as you call them are totally natural. Not play acting or anything, that's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. So do you mean to tell me that you drank that one without paying just because you felt like it? And after that, being taken to the Talking Gate so you could get information was all part of the plan? Did you even set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part up to your imagination. The other things I must correct you is that this device is not an ornament. It is an artifact which was unearthed in the Empire. It can piggyback off any orbital communication system and its transmissions can be encrypted. There's no worry about them being intercepted. It comes in handy for busy men like such as myself. An artifact, like one of those relics the Septon Church has stewardship over. Stewardship. Now I'm all the more curious to know what we're after. Oh no, Sarah. You should never try to pry into the secrets of mysteriously beautiful all at once. How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'd be more than willing to show you with my whip. Sarah, I don't see any humor in those eyes. Well, jokes aside, you really should have just been straightforward from the beginning. As you have already figured out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire, but I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I really came here to meet a certain someone. A certain someone? Yes, someone you know all too well. The one lauded as the supreme swordsman and master strategist by the Royal Army. The praise of it is a special title belonging to about 4 people throughout the whole of the entire continent. The Divine Blade Cassius Bright is the one I seek. The Divine Blade? Oh, Cassius Bright! Chapter 2, Madrigal of the White Magnolia. The Divine Blade. Let's see, if we are going to travel around Tender Kingdom, then our next destination is the Ruin region. Or which route we should take to get there. About that, so we're really not planning on using an airliner. Then it's going to be quite the detour if we head there on foot. Remember what Sarah said, right? We need to walk and actually study the places we protect first. So, or was it Dad who said that? But I guess since we have some time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. We would save the money it would cost to use an airliner. Great idea. We can use the money we saved to go shopping at the post market. After all, we didn't have time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole Sky Panic mess. Then we could leave after that. So what do you think? Okay, either way, but try to not to waste too much money. Just so you know, in order to enter the Ruin region, we need to go through the Chrome Pass to the west. Once you're done shopping, let's leave through the West Gate. Okay, the West Gate, right? Okay, my friends, I think that'll be all for today. My god, I am feeling tired. Oh, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Oh, I wish you a happy Saturday. I shall see you guys tomorrow with a normal time stream. So I wish you all a happy, wonderful day. See you guys next time. Catch you all around.